East 3rd Avenue in Sutherland. 30, Sutherland 21.
Good.
197, stand by just a half break. Sutherland 21, we have a fire alarm at East Elementary. It's showing upper C, room 240 to 241 smoke detector. I can't copy, it's static. Sutherland 21, I still couldn't copy.
3197, attachment 116, call. Show me topo.
197, 1200 Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNB 709.
14.
30.
You can clear my message, info taken. Show me out at 2:30.
Winston 14, 1201 hours.
One 184 traffic.
1241.
5th, Riddle 505, Mary, X-ray, Mary.
184, 12 to 2 hours.
37, 2.
Zone 21, 12 to 2 hours.
30, adapt 1, 12 2.
Adapt 1, 12 to 2 hours.
What?
30.
Did you dispatch fire?
Affirm, they're en route.
Go ahead and have them cancel.
Through 241, smoke detector at 12:03 hours.
Copy.
Fire dispatch to 1631. Law enforcement is on scene and advised you can cancel response.
1631 copies were available.
1631 at 12:03 hours.
184, 12-1.
184, 12 to 4 hours. 3153. One 1257, 1228, boat.
1241.
12 to 4 hours.
153. Boat's been washed up there all week. You can just advise 131 or 156 if they get around to check it.
Copy. I'll clear it up and print it for him at 30.
Copy. Myself, 16612.
153, 1205 hours.
Copy the theft.
183, 1236 hours.
Traffic.
3723.
145 southbound, say Gray Civic, California, 6 Victor John, X-ray 650.
1206 hours.
Six eight seven two. Fire dispatch. 6872 is out at Mercy. 6872 out at Mercy, 1207 hours.
Thirty one nine seven.
30.
Male's not at home. Both units will be checking the area for him.
197, 1208 hours.
Fire dispatch 1100.
Fire dispatch.
Radio test on Fire 1.
Fire 1, here's you loud and clear at 1209 hours.
Copy. 721.
30.
Water leak was found in the area of that smoke alarm. Maintenance is on scene. It'll be 12-1.
121, 12, 13 hours.
Seven 23 traffic.
3723.
147 northbound, the green outback, zebra king yellow, 569.
12, 13 hours.
94 Williams Road, you on call?
178, 12, 14 hours. Last unit revised, I couldn't copy.
3181.
Go ahead, 181.
I'm going to be transporting 173's custody to Mercy for a blood draw. If you can advise him, he's not cooperative.
Copy.
181, 183, do you need me to respond? Not at this time. I got 173 and 175.
Northwest Garden Valley Boulevard, it's Callahan Assisted Living.
I had comments, both units, 12-1.
Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond. Medical aid ambulance only. Callahan Village Assisted Living, 1801 Northwest Garden Valley Boulevard. Thirty 181.
41?
Mercy was advised, correction, ER was advised, no special instructions. Fire dispatch.
6876 responding to Callahan.
6876 responding to Callahan at 12:17 hours. It's for a 66-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She fell last night. They're concerned for a broken hand. There's some bruising and swelling, no deformities. Stable move her hand. Does not take any blood thinners and no loss of consciousness, and will be in the lobby. Roseburg 27. 30 Roseburg 27 on law 1. Roseburg 27. Adapt 1 is at Joe Lane. They're requesting assistance with a 13-year-old needing to be transported for a director's hold. Roseburg 21, okay that. 1218 hours.
Thirty-one 83 12 1.
183, 1220 hours.
6875.
Where is that?
6875, clear and available.
6875, clear and available at 1220 hours. Dispatch 6871.
Stand by just 1.5.
Thirty-one 73.
30.
All units we spoke to at Mercy.
173, 1221 hours.
Dispatch 6872.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is clear Mercy available.
3 hours. Last bit uncovered with static. Looks like.
Thirty-seven, 11, 12, 13. Welfare check.
Minute.
12, 24 hours. Seven eleven, just confirm it's going to be 129 I-5 southbound for a subject on the bridge.
Roseburg 17, 12, 24 hours.
3 minutes.
12, 25 hours.
Traffic.
1241.
First and Canyonville, Canyonville 941, David Robert Zebra.
116, 12, 27 hours.
3211, you show me out with 116.
Copy. One eight three, 12, 27 hours. Very last unit, I can't copy. It's static and broken.
Road 27.
Roseburg 27, 1229 hours.
Thirty 197.
30.
I'm 12-2 on 589.
197, 1229 hours.
711. Just for info, additional RP thinks that male subject may have jumps, possibly an HMA or a BMA in his 40s. He's wearing a gray t-shirt with darker jeans. He did have a plastic bag he was carrying.
Jump, I have eyes on him. He's probably picking up cans. There's no good place to stop on the bridge, so I'm going to observe from the end.
1230 hours.
$31.45.
30.
You can go and clear it out, information only.
Winston 45, 1230 hours.
$30 197.
30.
I located Ruth. Second at D. I got her to walk back home. I'll make it 12-4 to the PR.
197, 1231 hours.
Roseburg 17.
30.
12-2 in the area.
Roseburg 17, 1231 hours.
You're on 78, 12 them.
178, 1231 hours.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 will be unavailable for a VA to Mercy.
I copy 6871, unavailable for BA to Mercy at 1231 hours.
1243.
I copy 1770, 605, available, no longer covers at 1232 hours. 30, Roseburg 17.
41.
Roseburg 17, you can 1243. Roseburg 21, advised it's an inaccurate reading.
15 copy.
1232 hours. 30, Roseburg 17, 1257.
3723 traffic.
3723.
145 southbound, Silver Highlander, 496 Nora Boy Queen.
1233 hours.
3197.
30.
Added comments, 12-1, you could send 592.
197, 1234. Thirty 116, status check.
Code 4.
116, code 4, first in Canyon View, 1236 hours.
3116.
30.
Copy the deal for the driver. I don't need a readback.
Go ahead.
Adam 466021. And both units will be 12 on site.
116, 1236 hours.
27.
30.
In and out the Merced 1.
Roseburg 27, 1236 hours.
Step 1.
30.
Following Officer Powers to Mercy to assist with the director's hold.
Step 1, 1237 hours.
Roseburg 17, 12-2 in the area.
Roseburg 17, 1237 hours. Thirty-one 66, 1257, mental subject.
Road 27. Case number MSR.
27. These will be Ted 601060. 3 hours.
The south end of the bridge, but he's in the median. I'm going to go out with him. 12-2.
1240 hours.
Zero 27.
30.
Delta Mercy.
Roseburg 27. 1241 hours.
Adapt 1.
30.
Mercy.
Adapt 1. 1242 hours. Dylan 21. 1257. Family offense.
Southbound.
At this time, but he could be soon. Black male adult, last of Edwards, first of Sky. I don't have a date of birth, maybe 35. I think he might be 1260.
Copy. I'll see if county's closer. 1242 hours.
He's off in 15 minutes, I'll handle it.
1242 hours.
Seven 23. I'm en route, but I'm at the 145.
I copy.
Roseburg 8. 1243 hours. Roseburg 28. 1257. Crew miss. Roseburg 28. 1243 hours.
Roseburg
30.
8. I'll handle 28's call.
Roseburg 8. 1244 hours.
Copy, expedite 23, do you copy?
Copy. Can you check and see if the unit at the office?
Affirm, 12:44 hours.
B175.
1745. OSP dispatch.
Go ahead.
Where is your trooper at?
He's going to be at 129 I-5 southbound at the bridge. He's out with a BMA. They gave the name of Sky Edwards, approximately 30. If you're familiar.
Get him out of position for that.
12:45 hours.
Confirming 183 will go. Copy, 12:45 hours. 30.
The back, request that.
183, this is at the 129 southbound. Trooper requesting a code 3 back. They have a male on the barrier of the bridge. Subject is Sky Edwards.
Back up.
Copy, deputies also en route. 23 is also en route to you.
To that.
Roseburg 8, 12:46 hours.
3180 traffic.
Go ahead, 180.
138 Grill, Oregon, 237 David George Mary.
180, 12:46 hours.
Brigade.
30.
Did they advise if he's in a position where they need us to shut down the southbound?
They did not advise.
I mean, can we ask them if they need that shut down?
Affirm, we're calling back.
I'm 113.
Go ahead, 113.
The officer that's out on the 129 is at the north side of the bridge.
They just advised at the 129 southbound.
12:47 hours. 9462.
Now. Other units at 12:43.
Copy, 1294. Does anybody need medical? 12:47 hours.
2510.
Go ahead.
Was there a use of force?
Affirm, 3711 had use of force.
Copy.
Empty hand custody technique. We went to the ground.
48 hours.
30 is responding to the 129 southbound. You can 1243. The trooper is code 4.
Negative, hard video at all.
Copy.
3 confirming you copied. You can 1243.
I copy.
183, 1249 hours. Break 3113.
Gene copy. I'll be out within for just a sec.
113, 1249 hours.
3183.
30.
When I passed by, it looked like they still had him on the ground. I'll continue for now.
183, 1249 hours.
30, Roseburg 17.
30.
UTL 12-1 break.
30.
7601.
Roseburg 17, 12:49 hours.
Roseburg 17.
30.
12-2 at Walmart.
Roseburg 17, 12:50 hours.
$3183, 12-2.
183, 12:51 hours.
30, 216 traffic.
Go ahead.
Riverside in Rosewood with Oregon, Henry Sam, Mary Adam Charles. On route to DCJ.
Copy. 23, where are you going, traffic?
Last of Baskin, Boy Adam Sands, King Ida Nora. First to Sky with an E, middle E is Edward. 9-3 of 96, medical bracelet.
Copy, 12:52 hours.
216, negative response, 12:52 hours. 216, 112.
116. I'll be en route to his location till he's code 4.
Copy. Do you have a location? All he said was traffic.
I'm just going off the map. Looks like Riverside and Redwood's going to be a close cross.
Copy. Go ahead.
$12:53 hours.
30.
I'll be back en route to corrections with the mail.
181, 12:53 hours.
085174, that's of McCalvey.
216, 12:53 hours.
12-1.
113, 12:53 hours.
3 Central 1.
Roseburg 27, 12:54 hours.
216, same firm.
12:54 hours.
3183, I'll take 591.
12:54 hours.
3711.
7.
Are you transporting to the jail?
Affirmative.
Copy. In 23, I just want to make sure you're not on a traffic stop at unit double to 3711 going traffic.
Dispatch 6874. Fair dispatch. 6874, we are clear and available. 6874, I copy. You're clear and available at 12:56 hours.
Copy.
12:56 hours.
Ready, 184.
30.
116's calling me, and just go ahead and show me 12-2.
184, 12:56 hours.
$37.11. Will your charges be DOC and use of force?
Resisting in DOC.
1257.
Roseburg 28, 12:57, theft. 12:57 hours.
Route 27.
30.
At the high school.
Roseburg 27, 12:08 hours. Okay, 180, status.
Code 4 and I have David units with me.
Code 4 at the 138 grill, 12:08 hours.
Thirty, 184, I'm code 4.
184, code 4, in Canyonville, 12:10 hours.
He was advised to be 12-1.
183, 12:59 hours.
30, 216, 12-1, warning.
216, 1300 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KBD 709.
Roseburg 17.
30.
UTL that vehicle so far in the parking lot?
Roseburg 17, 1301.
Clarity 181, 12-2 corrections.
181, 1301. Medical aid ambulance only 525 West Cross Street in Roseburg. Umpqua Valley ambulance respond. Medical aid ambulance only request. Umpqua Valley care and rehab at 525 West Cross Street, room 211B.
Back 6872.
Fire dispatch. 113, 1305.
184-12-1.
Clear, lift assist, 188 Robin Street in Roseburg.
Log truck that is tailgating and honking at the vehicle in front of it.
3132, if you can copy Station 7 stating a back 751 Elm Avenue, Apartment 7, a disturbance. Roommates are fighting. One of them does have a gun on her, has not threatened the PR with it.
132, 153,
132, 153, 1307.
30, Roseburg 17.
1241.
ETL that vehicle at Walmart break.
I copy, go ahead.
There's a listed address of 499 Sterling, spot H4. I'm going to head that way.
I copy, 1307.
3197.
Go ahead.
I had a comment, told one.
197, 1308. Fire dispatch to 6872, you're responding to a medical aid ambulance only request, Umpqua Valley Care and Rehab. It's going to be 525 West Umpqua, room 211B as in boy, for a 60-year-old female, conscious and breathing, with an INR of 10.9. She only has oral vitamin K on hand. The medical staff is with the patient and requesting ambulance only at 1309.
Anyone's around?
She is going to wait outside. The female with the gun is a Kayla Sawtell. She is in a wheelchair, still inside the house. He's fallen and just needing lift assist at 1309. Fire dispatch. 71 is available. 6871 available, 1310.
Seven.
1241.
Law violation at Coffinberry.
187, 1311. 3183.
183.
1257, 124, paper service.
Copy.
1311. On unit 1312. 30. Adopt 1, 1312.
$37.11.
5. En route to J 123.
13 hours.
1241.
12-4 Bay, 12-1.
1313. 1241.
Number MIB.
I copy, standby.
Disabled vehicle. It'll be at the curves on 99 North.
Confirming Oakland curve.
Negative. Closest to Wilbur Cemetery on 99 North. Drove the block.
I copy.
3 myself, 132, 12-2.
153. 1315.
3181.
1241.
Mail is lodged. You can show unit 12-1.
181, I copy at 1315.
3183, copy plate.
Go ahead.
Oklahoma, Edward Paul Robert, 837 on a blue PT Cruiser.
83, 1316.
31 passenger, we're code 4.
153, code 4, 1316. 187, copy case number. 1135, 1135. 1317. Thirty 175.
Is that for me?
Affirm. Can you look at incident 596 and advice?
Affirm.
1317. 173.
1241.
I have a message pending for you.
Copy, you can send it.
1318. 197.
1241.
1257. 1245.
Copy.
1318.
3178 fall.
1241.
450 Curd Road.
178. 1318.
3183.
1241.
Chelsea Lyons, she has help on the way. I'll be told one.
183. 1319.
482930. This is O'Malley.
178. Copy 1225.
Good.
Showing a misdemeanor warrant on a Stephen James O'Malley, 414 of 83, 63187, brown and black, FTA on a traffic offense, Serviceable Olive, Oregon. That's out of Cottage Grove, PD break. Restricted 1224, issuing county only. Same male, Stephen James O'Malley, 414 of 83, FTA also on a traffic offense. That will be only good in Lane County out of Eugene PD break. Otherwise, he returns suspended, driving uninsured due to this violation.
Copy. Does it have any notations for a sign release for the Cottage Grove warrant?
It does not, but I can get that information when I call to confirm if you'd like.
Copy. I'm not out with them just yet. If you just want to call, make sure it's not a sign release.
I copy.
Seven 11 12 2.
And 3711.
124 interchange with a stalled vehicle.
Uh, 1321.
122. Got it going.
1322.
Is this regarding your follow-up, or should I make a different incident?
That's my follow-up. You can update it.
Copy.
1257.
9462.
Old Highway 99 near Wilbur Cemetery Road. I'll be out with Oklahoma, Edward Paul Robert, 837.
1322.
And we'll be
30, Roseburg 17.
1241.
UTL 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
Copy 600. You can clear it. Break. You can send me my message.
I copy. 1323.
Good.
It's confirmed, and they did provide site release information.
Do they prefer that, or are they okay with custody?
1324.
Wait a second.
I copy. It's not specifically listed as site and release, but they were able to provide that when asked, so your discretion.
Come in.
1324.
And 14-12-1.
110 14. 1326.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874, we are going to be unavailable for a transfer from OHSU back to Roseburg.
6874, copy, you're unavailable for a transfer from OHSU to Roseburg at 1327.
Hold my message for traffic. Champion Car Wash with X-Ray Zebra Victor 348.
Roseburg 17, 1327.
Fire dispatch, 1135. Will be unavailable for training, covered by 653 and 654.
1135, I copy, you're going to be unavailable for training 655 and 654 at 1328.
Cited, she's on site with staff and behavioral. I'll be 12-1.
1320.
Traffic.
30.
Block at Gilbert with Wyoming 438709.
184, 1329. Roseburg 28, 1329. One seven eight, go ahead.
He should be home here in a couple hours. I'll follow up then. Clear for now, 12-1.
178, 1330.
216, traffic.
1241.
We'll be 148 Wildwood. Stand by for the plate. 216, it'll be Oregon X-Ray Queen Union 964.
Copy, is it Wildwood, northeast or southeast? 216, 1330.
14 follow-up.
1241.
Southeast okay.
Winston 14, 1331 hours. 30.
12-4 made. It's landlord tenant issues. He was advised option stolen.
166, 1332. Roseburg 28, Roseburg 21, back copy, area 2, alarm. Have an audible Berg alarm at the Swanson Group hangar, 2825 Northwest Aviation Drive. 1333 hours. Roseburg 21, confirming you copied the back. 1333 hours.
30, Roseburg 8.
30.
I'll respond and then I'll advise on it back. We have that alarm a lot.
Roseburg 8, 1333 hours.
216, 1020 out of Oregon.
216, go ahead.
Boy, 177329, left of Goslin.
216 at 1334. 3216 Goslin, 1221 valid. I got a code 4 at 1334.
Fourteen 12-1.
1334.
Roseburg 17.
30.
Warning, 12-1 break.
Go ahead.
I'll be en route to the alarm.
Roseburg 17, 1335.
3197.
30.
I had a comment, 12-1.
197, 1335 hours.
14 follow-up.
Go ahead.
733 Southeast Thompson.
Winston 14, 1336 hours.
30 Solon 6 traffic.
Go ahead.
137 northbound. Stand by. 30 Solon 6 is David 81401.
716, 1336 hours. structure fire, 277 drain section road and drain. Six 640 and 642 respond. Structure fire 277 drain section road and drain.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
En route from the drain curves.
I copy en route from the drain curves. It's going to be a structure fire at 277 drain section road and drain. So part of an outbuilding structure fire, fully involved. Flames are through the roof. There's a structure nearby, less than 10 feet. Maybe moving to that structure now. There is someone running out of the house now. The PR is an off-duty EMT and is assisting with evacuating. It is catching the main residence on fire.
Fire dispatch 2371 copies. Page 640642 for a general alarm. Smoke showing from drain.
To fire dispatch 2334 en route, 2 ago.
Four en route, 2 ago.
30, 184, 12-1.
184, 1339 hours.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
On scene, 277 drain section road. Got an outbuilding fully involved in the Charlie side of the structure. And it's impinging on the Charlie side, active exposure. Show 71 is drain section command.
I copy your on-scene outbuilding fully engulfed on the Charlie side of the structure. We'll be establishing command at 1340.
Saturday, 216, 12-1, site.
216, 1341 hours.
30, Roseburg 812-2.
Roseburg 8, 1341.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
It's going to be a defensive attack. There's propane tanks going off on the Charlie side of the structure. Defensive attack. Go ahead and start me a tender from Oakland, Elton, and South Lane.
The defensive attack. Off main.
Hey, firm. Dispatch 2331 responding.
At 1342.
Fire dispatch 2371.
Fire dispatch.
Go ahead and disregard those tender pages. There's going to be a hydrant connection at the 239 address. 31, take the hydrant as you pull up. Hydrant as we pull in.
341 is en route with 2.
I copy. There's going to be a hydrant connection and to disregard the tender pages at 1343. 30 Roseburg 8.
Roseburg 8.
We don't have any RPs on file, and I only have one prior, and there's none listed there as well.
Copy, all of you.
Copy.
3197 traffic.
Go ahead.
Glenway with 975 Mariana X-ray.
197, 1344.
178 to 2.
178, 1344.
Roseburg 8 from Winston 45.
Good.
I'll send you a number if you shoot me a...
Copy, thanks.
184 Elvis 197.
184, 1344 hours.
Beep 184.
30.
97's code 4, I'm 12-1.
184, 1345. Settling 3.
Good.
Can you take a look at incident, correction, call for service 638. They're requesting mobile crisis only. I just want to confirm you're okay with that.
Copy, I'll read it. I'm sorry.
1346.
3.
30.
Myself 132, 12-1.
153, 1347.
197, 1021 by ODL.
To Drain Command, this is your 10-minute marker. 10-minute marker at 1347.
Copy,
WL 6546863, last at Dorenzo.
Confirming 6546863.
Affirm.
1800 and 630. 1800 630, test page only. 3197 Dorenzo, 1221 valid.
I copy, and for info, you're pretty faint on lot 2.
I copy.
Verify dispatch.
Clear dispatch.
Hunter's manned.
$1,800. It is for a test page.
Page.
At 1349. Clear medical aid 2757 Northwest Stewart Parkway. It's Winco and Roseburg. Winco Valley Ambulance respond. Medical aid 2757 Northwest Stewart Parkway in Roseburg. It's Winco Foods.
Winston 14, 1349.
$2381.
Clear dispatch 6872.
Standby just 1.5 for 911. Fire dispatch unit on standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
Fire dispatch 6872 is clear at Mercy, responding to Winco.
672, I copy your clear. Mercy, I'm responding to Winco at 1351.
Dash 2381, responding to Mary Kay.
178, 1351.
Gina, can you 12-5 your traffic?
81, en route to Mary Kay. Show me on scene now. Rove.
Copy. $30.
12-1, multiple warnings.
97, 1352.
30, Roseburg 17.
30.
12-1, you can send me my message.
Copy. May I send you incident 638?
dispatch 6873.
6873, go ahead.
Abandoned.
Go ahead.
Be on the 100 block of Winston Section Road with an abandoned travel trailer.
Winston 14, 1353.
31's responding to Shambrick.
I copy your responding as well at 1354. 873 and 1331, you're responding to a medical aid 852 Northeast Shambrick Avenue in Roseburg. It's for a 30-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. She's 34 weeks pregnant and has passed out. Is confused. She does have a history of lupus and no complaints. Very disoriented. She hit her head against the door. She has eaten today and was recently diagnosed with the flu, but seems to be getting better and says she feels like passing out and is very pale. 1354. Fire dispatch.
The patient already drove off in his vehicle. We're available.
6872, I copy the patient drove off and you're available at 1355. Break fire dispatch to 1333. Did you copy the traffic?
33 copies. We're going to take a call on Shambrick. We're closer. You can cancel 31.
You were arriving on scene.
33 copies. Fire dispatch 1333 is available.
1333 available at 1355.
Winston 24.
30.
One, and you can send him at 620.
Winston 24, 1356.
Fire dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is on scene.
6873 on scene at 1356. Fire dispatch to Drain Command. This is going to be your 20-minute marker. 20-minute marker at 1357.
Be out at the old mill on Glendale Valley for a walk-up theft report.
116, 1357 hours.
30, Roseburg 17.
30.
12-1, and you can show me 12-26.
Roseburg 17, 1359.
Winston 45.
30.
Oh yeah, 230, 12, 26.
Winston 45, 1400 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMBD 709.
Two.
30.
1.
Adapt to 1400 hours. For 1257, 12-4 theft. 1401.
Fire dispatch 1331.
Fire dispatch.
1331's available.
1331, I copy, you're available, 1402.
Date. You can clear it.
183, 1402.
Section Command, Fire Dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
Fire's under control. Crews will be out another hour.
Command, I copy, fire under control. Crews will be out another hour. Confirming discontinue markers.
Continue markers now.
I copy, discontinue markers, 1403.
Power's on scene.
I copy, no power on scene at 1403.
see Roseburg 74, abandoned vehicle.
1241.
1288.
1404.
Roseburg 74, 1404. Roseburg 74, go ahead.
Can I get a case number?
Roseburg 74, it's very faint. Confirming you need a case number? Roseburg 74, 1405.
1241.
There's going to be this live spot call as well for a cow outside of the fencing. There's, 3 callers, believe. I did try to call owner. It's not going to be his cow. I don't have a different phone number for the possible other 2 owners. Can I just hold it for calls?
Yeah, you can leave it pending for now.
1405.
Roseburg 74. Case is 1062, 1062. At 1406.
Thirty, 184.
30.
One advised, break.
Go ahead. 687 transporting to Mercy Code 1 at 1407. 3184, go ahead.
Disregard, somebody's reporting that goats are loose. Okay.
30.
12-1, and can you assign me 598?
15, 1409.
2510, your status?
plate.
Go ahead, Winston 14.
Other 747900.
Winston 14, 1409. A request for an ambulance at the Mission 752 Southeast Lane. Glove Valley Medical Aid, request for ambulance only at the Mission 752 Southeast Lane Avenue, Roseburg, cross of Rose and Stevens at 1410. Your radio is broken. I copied 747900. Is there a letter that should be in front of that?
It'd be R.
Copy.
Out to the jail with 1 mil.
182, 1411. How many people are displaced, and do we have anything on pet?
Starting 655, is that the correct address? This is gated into some farmland.
Adults, 2 males, 1 female, and 4 pets.
From 601. Go ahead.
Case number, theft.
Winston 24, 1411. Go ahead.
With 2 females, 2 males, all adults, and 4 pets.
Do that. 2 females, 2 males, and 4 pets. We'll get working on it. 71, I copy you. You've been en route to the Mission. Patient in the day room there is on oxygen and is out and requesting to be transported to Mercy to have it checked. Has a hernia, and the patient is in their 60s.
3128.
30.
Clear, says 12-1.
1412. 30 Winston 24.
Go ahead.
Be 170-0170.
Copy. Thank you.
1413.
Your status?
We're 1294.
1413.
We're able to copy that. We're 1294.
Affirm, thank you. 1413.
14, can I get a case number?
Affirm.
Batch 6873.
Go ahead.
6873 is out of Mercy.
673 out of Mercy at 1450.
Dispatch, train command.
Go ahead.
Seeing an engine from Elkton for manpower to the scene.
Requesting an engine from Elkton for manpower to the scene at 1460.
6871.
Go ahead.
6871 is on scene.
6871 on scene at 1460.
Case number 1710171.
Yeah, mark that trailer for tow this time tomorrow will be 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
Main and looking glass with a bicycle, nobody around.
Copy.
and 23 traffic.
3723.
119 northbound, it's a gold Chevy Cruze 038, Frank Lincoln Charles.
1418.
Section road, structure fire under control. Requesting an engine for manpower. Pager 669, Elkton Fire. Requesting an engine to 277 Drain Section Road for manpower. Structure fire that's under control at 1418. Fire dispatch to unit on scene at 277 Drain Section Road.
Through traffic.
1241.
It'll be at the OSP station 750, John Victor Victor.
183 1419.
Drain Command, their Red Cross is wanting to know who their contact's going to be when they get on scene, and can I get a phone number for somebody there?
2304, Joel King is your contact. 97.
Copy 2304 and copy phone number. Thank you. Medical aid at 10's 968 Northeast Stevens.
Dispatch 2902.
2902, go ahead.
Be advised our pagers did not go off.
Copy, pagers did not go off. Do you need me to try to send another page?
That's affirmative.
Copy. In 2902, 277 Drain Section Road, the structure fire that's under control now. Drain Command is requesting if Elston could send an engine for manpower to the scene.
Copy the request.
I will send a second page for you. Somebody.
1333 is responding to the Northeast Stevens call for 31. 31 will be available.
Can you print 596 at the service office? Clear it out.
And 1331 is available. Roseburg 74, 1421.
Badge 6872.
6872, go ahead.
6872 is en route to Chen.
6872 en route to Chen, 1422.
183, 10 and 20 ODO.
Okay, go ahead.
477-1883, last to Benefield.
183, 1422. I copy 2905 is en route to the station, and pagers still did not go off at 1422. And a driving uninsured database violation.
Copy.
183, 1422.
.3 10 and 20 ODL on another.
183, go ahead.
715-1533 left to Benefield.
183.
.10 and 20, name, date of birth.
Go ahead with that.
Last of Benefield, first of Richard, middle of Tyler with an O, 214 of 88.
183. 671, go ahead.
6871 is transferring code 1 to Mercy.
I copy code 4. Fire dispatch to 2304. Or command, can you copy?
can I get a 20 on a serial number?
1241.
Glendale Valley near Twin Pines, 116, Lincoln out of Nora.
197, 1425.
Bye.
Roseburg Gate, Roseburg 28 to back. Copy alarm 2510 Northwest Edinburgh. I have a commercial burg alarm showing lobby motion sensor at Oregon Medical Laboratories, 2510 Northwest Edinburgh Boulevard.
Copy.
For Drain Command.
Affirm, just wanted to advise that the Red Cross was notified and they advised within a couple of hours that 2304 should hear from them. $14.27.
Code 4.
3197, I copy code 4 in Glendale Valley, 1428.
97, 1021 by ODL.
197, stand by half. Seven on standby, go ahead.
10 and 20 on ODL, 8839207 last to Brown.
197. 3197 Brown, 1221 suspended, driving uninsured, due to this violation.
Copy code 4 on site.
I copy code 4 on site.
12-2 corrections.
180, 1429. And 14? It is 1221.
on property.
Affirm.
Scratch, what's up?
12-5.
Copy you.
I still didn't catch that.
I couldn't copy what you were saying.
I was asking if that was Johnny walking on the road right there.
Kind of looked like him, but he's gone for years.
Driver's side of vehicle park 12-1.
It'll be 172-0172.
Copy. Show me 12-1.
Winston 1431.
Can you show my... oh, stand by. I'll be out at 612 Charter Oaks, and 181 will be with me.
175-1431.
You can clear incident 655 out to me.
184-1432.
Roseburg 74, abandoned vehicle.
Go ahead, Roseburg 74.
200 block of Broccoli with Oregon plate. Robert 934895.
Roseburg 74, 1432.
184.
30.
You can send me incident 667.
184-1433. Oh, 178 at 1433 hours.
Air dispatch 6873.
Driver's side of vehicle park 12-1.
97 at 1434.
Roseburg 74.
Roseburg 74, go ahead.
Update location to 207 Broccoli.
Available at 1434.
Draft 1. Draft 1, go ahead. Code 4. 1, code 4, 1435. One eight four 1435.
That's 6871. 6871 transport complete.
6871, transport complete at 1435.
Sullen units, 1237, 1225 info.
We copy.
1437.
3175.
30.
We're both 12-1, and you can attach us to the Sullen call.
175, 1438.
Station 3, 7M81.
2905.
Out of your reports of 1216, milepost 19.9 westbound.
We're in 2931 now, and we're with 3.
Copy. 2931 is en route now with 3 of 1438.
That's going to be a negative.
It looks like somebody went into the bank and run over a couple site posts. Other than that, there's no state damage. Just a bunch of mud on the shoulder. I've plowed it off, but no vehicle. Nobody's around. All lanes are open.
178, 1439.
30, Western 24.
30.
12-1 report, you can send me 666.
Winston 24, 1439.
175.
30.
You can clear the watch commander message. I made that 12-4.
175, 1440.
Six eight seven two.
Sorry, dispatch.
6872 was transferred about 8 ago. We're now out at Mercy.
Six eight seven two, I copy. 1441. Event parking complaint. Winston 14 on law 1. Winston 14, negative response times 3, 1442.
3010.
30.
Mel Lodge, 12-1.
180, 1442. Copy backup request for OSP at Milepost 20 on Highway 38.
Copy.
153, OSP advised of a gray or blue Honda SUV spaced westbound. There's 3 occupants, subjects in a nearby home, and someone from the vehicle were yelling. There's a trooper en route, has an extended ETA. 1444. Hi, dispatch, go ahead. 28
2372, I'm copying a lot of static. Are you on scene? I copy 2272 on scene at 1455.
Attachment 673, I'll be 99 northbound.
Winston 14, standby just a half break. 3183, 12-5 your location, the 99 northbound.
Advising I'm checking 99 northbound.
Copy, break. Winston 14, go ahead.
You can send me call 632.
I looked at it. Have they pinged a phone?
He doesn't have his phone with him, or he doesn't actually have service for his cell phone.
Copy.
And they're about 5 out.
5 out.
1447.
Told him.
178, 1448.
Traffic.
1241.
We'll be on May next to Tommy's, Oregon, Union Tom George 209.
216, 1449.
One 197 mile 1. 1241. Are you code 4? Upper. 313.
30.
I got that vehicle westbound on Central from Comstock. We're rolling. Looks like one male driver.
Copy, still in 3 vehicle westbound on Central from Comstock, 1 male driver, 1450.
37-6, I'm behind him. Go ahead and give us 1233.
3 and slow 1 is 1233, low 1, 1233, 1450. Branson, Sutherland, 1450.
I-5, I'll pull him over here on the on-ramp.
Sutherland 3 northbound, on-ramp, 1450. Units, you're covering. 716, go ahead.
Headed northbound on I-5.
716, vehicle northbound on I-5, 1451. 178, 1451.
Repetition's dry. Speeds of 100 right now. Vehicle's starting to pull away from us. Going up over Sutherland Hill, almost to the 138 northbound.
Road conditions dry, speeds at 100, vehicle pulling away almost at the top of Sutherland Hill, 1451.
Sage vehicles continuing northbound, just passing the 138.
Vehicle continuing passing the 138, 1451.
Dispatch 6871.
6871, go ahead.
71 is clear and available.
6871, clear and available at 1450.
He's on Sage, just passing the 139 northbound. It's maintaining its lane.
Passing the 139, maintaining its lane, 1452.
Oregon 4383520, left of booth, ready for 2.
1241.
4480742, left of Lynn Fugate.
216, 1452.
Dispatch 68.
That might just a half for multiple 911s, please.
On Sage, the vehicle's continuing northbound. Speeds of about 90.
Possible vehicle descriptors or similar plate.
I copy.
Shift.
I copy. 6876 is on shift and 77 is off. 1452. Actually, did I just mix that up with the 77 is on shift and 6876 is off?
For 77 on shift, 76 off shift.
Copy that. Thank you.
At the 152 exit.
Copy. Can set up sites at the 152 exit, 1453.
On Sage, vehicle's taking the 142.
42, 1454.
Assist.
Eastbound on Goodrich, 1454.
That, heading that direction. Might notify Springfield that they were en route that direction.
Copy. I'll copy over to them.
Back, 1453.
Handlers.
1454.
Goodrich.
The vehicle continuing on Goodrich, speeds of about 80, 1454.
My radio is broke. 18175 on for county units.
From Sutherland to double back to Driver Valley. Correction, go to Driver Valley in case vehicle doubles back.
I'll head up Goodrich, head towards Sutherland.
178, 1455.
Six, we're headed northbound on Goodrich, just passing Wild Horse.
I copy northbound on Goodrich. Resize what you're passing.
It's Wild Horse.
Passing Wild Horse, 1455.
3723, sounds like they took 42 headed eastbound.
We're about 2 minutes out, requesting instructions.
And over the curb, continuing northbound towards Costco, located by 30 clear, nothing further at 1456.
6872.
6872, go ahead.
37-6, continuing on Goodrich, just passing Hogan.
Continuing on Goodrich, passing Hogan, 1456. 1456.
Just going over John Long.
Exit Goodrich.
Further 21, go ahead.
Vehicle's been confirmed.
Further 21, I copy at 1457. Continuing on Goodrich, passing Mustang, Caesar 65, 1457. 197.
Why don't you try to get to the 150?
It's on the roadway. I got you. 1457. Last update was passing Mustang, Caesar 65.
37-6, we took Carroll Court.
Stolen 6, vehicle took Carroll Court, 1457.
Turn on northbound Fawn Ridge.
Turning northbound on Fawn Ridge, 1458.
Follow up.
Roseburg 15, 1458.
12-5.
About a perimeter, stay south on Goodrich.
Copy that.
Southeast grade.
1458.
3116.
1241.
Can I get a case number, Berg?
16, I copy. Stand by for that at 1458. Copy, vehicle turned into private residence. Unsure of address, 1459.
Brett Cashman's house, male running from the car, westbound.
Rick Casper's house, male running westbound from the vehicle, 1459.
Units, let's start getting a perimeter. Somebody north, somebody west on Goodrich.
And I can be north on Goodrich going up right now.
Can you notify 118?
Copy, request 118 be notified, 1459. 1459. 30.
South of Leah Court on Goodrich Highway where I'll be.
183, 1459.
3175, also notify 192, he was getting ready.
Request 192 also be notified, 1500 hours.
3-3.
30.
Vehicle's clear, male wearing all black, coat and a hooded sweatshirt,
black hat. He was also wearing glasses. Looked like maybe they were also dark glasses.
713 vehicle clear, male wearing all black clothing, black hat, black hoodie, and dark glasses, 1500 hours.
713, what was the last known location, westbound past the residence?
He's headed back up to Carroll Court.
Copy. 181, why don't you go to Carroll Court?
30 copied, male headed back up to Carroll Court, 1501.
16, I'll be in the 700 block Fawn Ridge.
716, 700 block of Fawn Ridge, 1501. Roseburg 74. 1241.
Can you send out a quarter-mile radius to neighbors?
You 181, I'm at Carroll Court in Goodrich.
181 at Carroll Court in Goodrich, 1502.
30, 216, it's Lawrenceville, 1233.
Southeast, back towards Carroll Court.
Copy, correction, male headed southeast towards Carroll Court, 1502.
73175.
Good.
Do you have a good location where you last saw him for the K9?
$116. 116, law 2. 41.
IC 684, that was 187 earlier for follow-up. You can just clear it.
I copy, 1506.
The power lines, looking down those.
Okay.
Sir, traffic fire dispatch, I was on a landline, go ahead.
Sir, 74, stand by just 1 half.
Pre-alert medical aid at 1028 Valley View Road in Sutherland.
Clover with 2 bunny rabbits.
I copy, 1505. Roseburg 15. I copy. 132, go ahead.
Can't get a hold of 153 on Law 2 on Highway 38. Can you advise them? I believe that Honda's heading just coming into Reedsport now.
I copy. Break 3153.
41.
Did you copy 132? He's advising a blue Honda's coming into Reedsport now.
Copy. Can we advise OSP?
1505.
32, I just turned around trying to catch up to it. Not sure that that's it, but fits the description.
I copy. 1506.
Flying the Sutherland call.
6370 responding to 1028 Valley View, across the Plat K and Plat I. 81-year-old male, conscious of breathing, complaining of back and neck pain and not able to get out of bed. No recent injuries, does have a history of dementia. Laying in dirty Depends currently, and the PR is also not able to lift him to change him. No other complaints at this time.
Has 118 or 192 been notified yet?
Both were advised. I copy. Code 4 request. Case number for alarm at 1507.
I'll be 12-1 from the scene, and 156 is off the water at gravel bin takeout.
Copy.
Further up Carroll Court, past Fawn Ridge.
I'm about a mile out and OSP is with me anywhere you want them.
I think if somebody can come replace me, I'll go with 7-3.
Image 4.
Any information? A 1216 on, must have happened sometime this morning or today, on 101, milepost 208.3. It's southbound. Looks like we have two guardrails that's been pushed back, bent, and one wooden post.
Seven 23 12 2.
3723, go ahead.
Okay.
Guardrail panels damaged in one post.
That is correct. Milepost 208.3, southbound on 101.
Copy, I'll do some research.
Thank you. Send me for.
I have OSP. Where can they go?
If they can come further down Goodrich and replace me, I'm about 100 yards down past Carroll Court.
Building there, near the water fountain. Is this going to be the same call? One was in a bright red shirt.
Same call.
Catch me to Fawn Ridge. I'll be around. I just don't have an MDC yet.
118, 1509. Go ahead, fill in 6.
Right, Cashman just drove up on me. I haven't been.
Service number is 1064, 1064.
Roseburg 90, copy. You can show me 12-1.
1510. Checking this car, 1510.
Seven and 7, Rainy Canyonville Unit, Station 3.
37H82, can I help?
7H82, we just got a call that at milepost 123, I-5 southbound, the RP witnessed a vehicle exiting at 123 southbound. It was an oversized load pulling a crane. The back part of the crane was scraping the concrete hard enough that it was throwing sparks. It is still a moving hazard, just giving it out in case there's any concrete damage. I have no vehicle info, it's still rolling.
6771 response for a male not breathing at 960 Bull Run Road in Azalea at 1511.
205 is traffic, mine was static.
That he was UTL, any vehicles matching the description. OSP had 2 units in the area, milepost 19, to leave you attached, and he was going to drift east.
32 copy.
1512.
Cap fire as well.
Affirmative.
Copy. That'll be Azalea fire, correct?
$3175.
30.
State replace me. I'll be out with 7, 3, and 6.
175, 1512.
3197.
1241.
Hold my animal control and send me the alarm on coordinate break.
Sound like he is getting some breath. I'll advise further.
Affirm an audible bird alarm, motion sensor unknown location. Spoke to James Tubbs, who's requesting checks and that he was not there. Gate codes and bottom.
6771. She's advising that it does appear he's getting at least one breath every 5 seconds.
Dispatch.
All right, dispatch, go ahead.
101 and service the station.
4101 in service to station. This initially started out as a male not breathing call at 960 Bull Run Road. 6771 has been en route for over a minute now. Request is fire to assist.
And I've been monitoring the radio traffic.
Copy 4101. 1514.
Copy that. Turn on.
30 clear, 1514.
There's going to be a driving complaint 115, I-5 southbound for a vehicle at speeding due at about 90. Do you want me to hold it for calls or give it down to Grand Pass?
Hold it for further. Out of position.
1514.
Doing 80.
30.
For info, I'm at 380 Carroll Court.
180-380 Carroll Court, 1515.
Dispatch, 4100.
Go ahead, 4100.
4100 man waiting crew.
4100 man and a waiting crew. 1550. Fire dispatch.
02 en route to station.
4102 en route to station.
On Fawn Ridge. I'm Carroll Court, Fawn Ridge now.
One to one, go ahead.
Guys in there.
Can you switch over to direct? I can't hear you. I'll be en route to Oakland.
I copy.
To units from 175, Brett Cashman's going to be leaving in a Honda Zebra Sam Frank 630. He's already been contacted.
Very copied. Rick Cashman leaving in a Honda Zebra Sam Frank 630, already been contacted. 1517.
Update location.
Go ahead.
Be about the 200 block of Fawn Ridge.
183, 200 block of Fawn Ridge, 1517.
30, 216, 12-2.
Copy 216.
Three two eight four one State Highway 38, crosses Tyler and Spicer at 1580.
Damage.
Go ahead, 187.
187 Law 2. 07 out of district.
I think I copied 4107 is out of district at 1580. That's the 6771 and 4100 units. She did advise that there are no gates, but after the second cattle guard, go up the hill and to the left. He had been getting some breaths. It looks like he's not breathing again, so we're doing chest compressions. Pre-alert medical aid, request for ambulance transport only at 3031 Northeast Stevens, Umpqua Health Music Creek.
3216 returns 1221 2017 Ford F-150 pickup to a James Tubbs at that address. 216.
32.
132, go ahead.
TL, I lost sight of it. I'm not sure what direction it went after it reached 101.
And copy. Fire dispatch, go ahead.
2 en route with 2.
4132 en route with 2 at 1520.
Shuttle M3 and at 600 Fawn Ridge.
Shuttle 6 back out at 600 Fawn Ridge, 1520. Left 686 West Rainbow and a white Dodge Ram, organ license 10310, likely headed towards the liquor store near Big Lots. Break. If located, advise no further clear. 30 clear, 1521.
Thirty 197 till 2 with 216.
197, 1521. 7.
6877, go ahead.
77 is responding to the call at Umpqua House.
Copy 6877 en route. This will be 26-year-old female, conscious and breathing. Had IUD removed a couple of days ago and now having heavy bleeding. History of anemia, feeling dizzy and faint.
Reserve 8.
Roseburg 9.
Go ahead, Roger 9.
Roseburg H, 1226. Do you have traffic?
Affirm, I have a few calls pending. I have a discon Evergreen on Edenbauer. There's a male with a machete chopping up the bushes between that location and Albertsons. Break. He's in a dark hoodie and blue jeans.
Another unit with traffic to fire, go ahead.
791 en route with 2.
4791 en route with 2. 4791, you're going to be responding to the Riverbank Speedy Mark. 32841 State Highway 38. This is going to be for a 15-year-old female who was given a ride to that location. She advised that she was in an accident and struck her head. Conscious and breathing okay. And Station 7 was advised for an ambulance. 4791 on scene, 5023.
And 7, the discon.
It sounds like it was a bystander.
Copy. There was a crew doing some yard work around the area there. I passed by him earlier. You can clear that out for now.
I got you, Roser 9, 5023.
30 Earls right now, team.
Go ahead.
12-1 on duty. You send me 695.
Brett Cashman's car's at Goodrich and Flying J AVR's already checked in.
He's already been contacted. Break 180175.
Copy, and 1227 message.
Why don't you bounce down here with Sutherland units and help on the track? I think we got that side pretty well covered now.
Copy. Alright, 192, I'm on Goodrich Highway.
Work 74.
Go ahead.
Update the address, run a map for 673 Clover, and then show me 12-1.
Affirm. Roseburg 74. 74, 1525. 771 on scene at 1520. 197 or 216 status. 197 or 216, just copy click.
216, house is secure, we're code 4.
I copy code 4 and coordinate. Roseburg 9. Just confirming that prior alarm at the medical laboratories, that should be cleared, correct? I still have 28 attached.
Confirm.
Copy, thank you. Six 877 on scene, 1527.
Dispatch, Caneyville Fuels, Attorney South Douglas.
1527.
On lot 2, I just copied static. 1241.
I started with a 12-4 and we need an in-person response. Can you please unattach ADAPT 1 and attach ADAPT 2 to respond in person?
Affirm. 1528.
For 175. 175, 192. Hold on.
Go ahead.
We're going to be at 600, but you'll see me down here at 550.
Sunday plowing shift on Camas.
Hi, copy patient refusing. I will advise station 7. Go ahead.
2 on scene.
4132 on scene at 1520.
Fire dispatch, 2371.
2371, go ahead.
Released by command, returning unavailable.
2371, released by command and returning not available at 53rd.
Told you.
192 on scene, 1531.
118, Sam.
118 on scene, 1531.
175, 171.
Go ahead.
Mostly all brush, but there's a pretty big pond on below that goes into a field, but I don't think it's going to be beneficial if I stay, so I'll head back towards you.
Fire dispatch.
6877 is transporting to Mercy.
6877, transferring to Mercy at 53.
197.
Go ahead.
Property security, you can show about 2 minutes. 12-1.
197, 1533. Go ahead.
Check the area, MUTO. Break.
Go ahead.
Do we have any other calls on this vehicle?
175,
that one.
Copy, you can clear it out.
Roseburg 19 at 1535.
153, why don't you bounce to Fawn Ridge and replace 171? We can bounce him down here to us.
Copy. 171, I copy. One 153 or 171, law 1. 1241. It's going to be the address just south of 550 where he wants us. That's where that white Chevy pickup is. I copy.
Pre-alert medical aid at 510 Byron Creek Road. Pre-alert medical aid at 1065 Harlan Street in Roseburg. 6. 177676 medical aid at 510 Byron Creek Road, cross of Bushnell Drive and Freeman Lane. Swollen legs. And 653 Oakwood Valley, medical aid at 1065 Harlan Street in Roseburg. Cross of Kent Lane and Killicum Lane for a low heart rate, 1537.
Negative.
Okay.
1770 is en route. Copy patient info and request 605 for station coverage at 1537.
1538.
Go ahead.
2070 will be responding with two stage. Do you have law enforcement around?
Ten.
2510.
Is it possible to retitle this call into a 1216, or will you have to just cross-reference a couple?
The husband is on scene and not able to care for the patient. CR, who's requesting the ambulance, is a sister. She is not on scene.
Copy.
12-4 when I get better service.
1539.
Dispatch 1133.
1133, go ahead.
6877.
1133, stand by just a half. 6877, go ahead.
6877 is transport complete.
1133, go ahead with your traffic.
1133 responding.
1133 is responding to 1065 Harlan Street, cross of Kent and Tillicum. 79-year-old female, conscious and breathing, low heart rate, not talking, and not drinking much. Had a pacemaker put in a month and a half ago. Confirmed with the clinic that it's working fine. Unknown cause for the low heart rate. It's been around 50 all day. History of type 2 diabetes, chronic kidney disease, and dementia at 54.
33 copies.
3175. We are tracking southeast, kind of back in the direction of Fawn Ridge. So far we found a coat and a beanie on the ground.
Tracking southeast, kind of back in the direction of Fawn Ridge, found coat and beanie on the ground, 1540. Go ahead.
6871 is en route to Harlan.
6871 en route to Harlan at 1541.
One for the 8175, if you can hear me, there's a property owner here off of Red Hills. Said that we can take his gravel driveway that connects back into Carroll Court if that's where he's headed.
Six. He's in a black hoodie, black pants, black tennis shoes.
Copy, I'll be now.
Copy, and he is 1221. 1542.
3197.
Units, you're covering Roseburg 15, go ahead.
Case number for theft.
Copy, and 197, go ahead.
Out with a disabled vehicle, Walnut, Sealy, 862, Adam Sam Nora.
Copy. Go ahead, 175. 173, go ahead.
You can clear my call. I'll be 12 out of 30.
173, 1543. And 1234. 1543. 1543.
Check files.
Go ahead.
You check files for Kevin Davison.
175, 1543. Roseburg 15. It'll be 1065. 1065.
Copy.
1543.
216.
30.
Can you create a public assist at 210 and show me en route?
216, 1544.
3197.
30.
We push the vehicle out of the road, 121.
197, 1644.
3181.
30.
C call 699. Can you see an adapt to start with it?
$37.23.
Detained, I'll be 12-1-24.
1545.
Talk good.
216. 1547.
Fire dispatch 6870.
6870, go ahead.
6870 is going to be clear with a refusal.
6870 is clear with the patient refusal at 1547. 3175, 1225. 2081 on scene, 1547. Of 73, he should be 59135, brown and blue. This one's for failed to appear on a original charge of felon in possession of a weapon, unlawful possession of a firearm. He has history of armed, concealed weapons, drugs, interfering, resisting, escape, and elude. That one's out of DCSO. Break. He's responding to restraining order. Protected person is an Angela Davison. There's a second restraining order with him as the respondent and a Michael Davison as the protected person. Great. Court-ordered firearm prohibition, misdemeanor crime of domestic violence.
75, I copy. Can you send that to Sub 16's computer, and can you confirm?
Affirm. Also has a history of assault on law enforcement, a violent person hit through NCIC.
Copy.
On scene.
1133 on scene at 1549.
Primary, give me case number for Liz.
Copy, and RPD advised confirmed on the vehicle. Sorry?
3175.
Stand by, break 175, go ahead.
If you haven't already, you can cancel the quarter-mile radius, and you can also advise all perimeter units control 43.
Copy, we just canceled it. And I copy all perimeter units can cancel, 1550. $3175 and the 1225 is confirmed. 3187 on standby, go ahead.
26.
187, 1550.
Same call, but could you change my location to First and Pleasant?
Sorry, dispatch.
Use transport 4791 available.
4791 available, patient refused at 1551.
Someone fix your case numbers 151, 151. 1553.
3183, 12
183, 1553.
From Roseburg 19, 12 2.
Roseburg 19, 1554. Eight 1257 message.
Dispatch 6771.
Go ahead.
One's transport 1 with 1 to 3 Rivers.
6771 transporting code 1 with 1 to 3 Rivers at 1555.
3727.
3727.
12-1 on duty.
1355.
30-23.
30.
Can you show me 12-1, send me the alarm.
Stolen 23, 1556. Confirming 6771, go ahead.
6871. 6871 is on scene.
6871 is on scene at 5056. 30.
Melody GOA, I'll be checking the area.
Roseburg 19, 1557.
3730. 12-1 on duty.
1357.
2070.
2070, go ahead.
We're on scene.
2070 is on scene at 5058.
Dispatch 2381. Clear, returning.
2381 is clear and returning at 5058.
12-1.
216, 1559. Fire dispatch, go ahead.
32 returning to quarters, released by Glendale Ambulance.
4132, released by Glendale Ambulance, returning and available at 1600 hours. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNCZ 381.
Dispatch 165.
Dispatch. 2304, go ahead. clear the building.
1600.
One, I believe I copied, is returning at 1600 hours.
Affirmative.
1600 hours.
I copy. Break 30, 118 or 192.
5.
175, go ahead.
They're both going to be headed that way right now.
I copy. I'll put them both around 1601.
1770.
Sutherland 23, 183, 11.
Good.
I'm about 15 minutes out. Do you need me to expedite?
Not at this time. I'm not seeing any 1220 vehicles, and so far only the one door.
Copy, just past the 145.
Copy that.
Five.
1135, and go ahead.
1135 will be available.
1135 available at 1602.
$71.
1171, go ahead.
Area.
That's accepted.
Dispatch 137.
Dispatch.
I'm out of service at my residence, 137.
1604.
178, 1604.
14, I'll be 12-2 in the area.
Winston 14, 1604.
Tucson 3 is lot 2 up.
Affirm.
Updated bearing and distance. Updated bearing and distance. 50 nautical miles, bearing 113. Be advised, Mercy flights decline for weather.
Tuesday sent over a call. They would like to see if we could follow up at Tina's location. It's going to be in the notes. It's for a possible domestic. And they would like to see about a hit and run for this.
2931 cell 1.
30.
12-1.
171, 1606.
Roseburg 19.
30.
You feel that, Mel? I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 1607.
31B.
30.
12-1.
7.
30, 216.
30.
On event 711, I checked the area for county. How's ETL any animals? You can just close it out.
216, 1607.
Fire dispatch, 2931.
2931, go ahead.
Train station 1.
2931, staging at Drain Station 1 at 1608. Six eight seven one. Oh, one, go ahead. 871 is transporting code 1 to Mercy. 6871 transporting code 1 to Mercy at 1608. 30, still in 3. Go ahead. Just be drive time in the shop.
Copy, thanks.
Still in 3, 1608.
You 181, 12-1 break.
30.
Do we have any further on 699? Is medical still on scene?
They're still on scene. They have not said if it's going to be a transport yet or not.
West Road. Fall patient. Estes 11. 11.
Winston 14.
30.
The vehicle for tow this time tomorrow. I'll be 12-1.
Winston 14, 16, 12.
16.
30.
Fitness crashes at the mail, so there is a remain on scene. What's up?
716, 16, 12.
Traffic.
2510.
11 on 138E. One call at 249 Charles. Edward Queen.
1614.
$4791.
4791, go ahead.
91 en route with 2.
4791 en route with 2, and re-support ambulance has been advised as well. 87-year-old female, conscious and breathing, fell and hit the back of her head, bleeding pretty badly. She is on blood thinners, did not lose consciousness. A neighbor should be there by the time you get there to assist her. The gate should be open. PR is advising to go through the garage to gain access to the home. No other injuries seen. 1958 Scottsburg West Road.
Double unit for a 1216 hit and run. RP still following. They were at the 106 southbound.
3730 is out for me.
Any unit that wants to take it, I gave it over to Grants Pass as well, see if they can locate this semi. The RP still following. They don't want to stop. They do have damage to their vehicle. They started at the 110 there, passing the 106 about 3 ago.
Section road.
341 is available and 2334 remaining on scene. Pass 6 away.
I already copied the event over to them. They advised they don't currently have a unit on in Grants Pass area, but they do have 2 troopers headed that way to go cover Grants Pass.
Copy, thank you.
Seven 12-2.
3727.
4673 Green Valley Road.
Copy, 1619. Go ahead.
On the ATL, I talked to the RP. That subject was just found and had a no-still call. I'll be 12-121 and 1288.
1620.
723, 1620.
Seven M 81.
7M81.
7M82 or 1288. 7M81.
Copy. Have a good evening at 1621.
At the ADAPT office, 621 West Metro, Harbor, Karacha, Roseburg. (501) Aqua Valley, medical aid at the ADAPT office, 621 West Madrone, across the Maplewood and Harvard at 6021.
178, 1257, 12-4 harassment. Office 621 West Madrone. This will be for a male that is in the lobby, requested the staff call for an ambulance. He's 62 years old, conscious of breathing okay. He's flushed. The PR advised that he does not look well, possible flu, unknown on the medical history. Has to be 22.
Back 6872.
Go ahead.
6872 is responding to the ADAPT office.
6872 is en route to adapt to 6020.
On scene.
4791 on scene at 1623. 30.
12-1.
$37.74.
3724.
3774. Family's been updated. I'll be 12-1.
Copy. Are you going to be primary on this?
I'm primary.
Do you need a 26 on this?
We have a task in niche. If that goes away, then yeah, clear with the 26.
1624.
On, copy is static. Third last unit, all in copy is static.
$37.30. They're going to pull into Canyonville, little rest stop there. They're going to check for their damage, give me their plate, and then they'll be available by phone.
I copy. Just reading through the notes. Is this the RP or the involved?
We have two different RPs. I still have them on the line for the involved party. I will add them here shortly. And that semi-continued. They don't have a better description of it.
Copy. I'll give the involved a 12-4 when you disconnect.
1626.
19, Roseburg 39 to back. Copy verbal domestic. Sunshine Park Apartments, 146 Sunshine Road, number 201.
1241.
19, Roseburg 39 to back. The verbal domestic between Asia Caldwell and her mother Brittany Bell at 146 Sunshine Road, number 201. Asia advised her mother Brittany Bell's having a manic episode. Brittany's trying to kick Asia out due to her suicidal thoughts and is holding her money. She advised it's been verbal, but Brittany does have a gun in the residence. The pier is currently locked in her room, and Brittany's outside of her door.
Got it.
1629.
The need for.
Roseburg 15.
30.
I'll be back in 19.
Roseburg 15, 1630.
B730. They are available by phone. The best option would be call Deanna's phone. Do you want me to send it to you a message?
Negative, I see it.
1632.
What's up, 30. Oh, 151, 1633.
Do you know the age of the PR on this call?
No, you have somebody else check.
Roseburg 15. It looks like she's 18, born in 05.
Copy.
Roseburg 15, Asia Marie Caldwell, 48 of 05 is 1221, no Oregon driver's license, ID only. Break.
3727, your status?
1294.
1635.
510, 12-1.
1635.
1635.
3020.
30.
1226.
180, 1635.
Roseburg 15, both units, 12-2.
Roseburg 15, 1636.
Correction, 2372.
2372, go ahead. Confirming you're clear of River Bend and available.
Confirm.
Hi, copy. 1638. Thirty-one 73, 1257, 12-4 request.
Copy.
1638.
3727.
12-1, 21.
1638.
3173.
30.
You can clear my call, deputy advised.
173, 1640. Alert, unknown injury in the milepost 51 on Highway 42, 1641. Camas Valley Fire, correction, unknown injury, head-on collision, milepost 51 on 42, 1641. 178, 1227, 124 fraud. 1641. Fire dispatch.
31 released by train command, clear and available.
I copy. Released, clear and available, 1642. One 1642.
A from Sutherland.
It's going to be an open line crash notification about milepost 51 on Highway 42. Female does sound like she's injured. Bystanders are on scene trying to help her. All I hear is the horn and the female crying.
Copy. I'll go code 3, ETA, probably 35.
1643.
3725, you can attach me to that as well.
1643.
Dispatch 6871. Route, other unit re-advised. 6871 is available. I copy, 6871 available, 1640. 72, I copy, you've been en route, 6043.
7 just for info, sounds like 2 occupants. Not too sure if they're going to be trapped inside. They just keep saying they need to get out.
Copy.
Luna 3 copies and we'll be monitoring.
1103 copied and we'll be monitoring at 6044.
$37.27. Do we have fire and medical in room?
I'm not too sure. I do have the driver on the line now.
7H82, Station 3, 1216. We're getting information on a call, approximate milepost 51 on Highway 42 of a vehicle crash. I don't have any other. It looks like maybe one person's pinned inside the vehicle. They're still on the phone with the occupant.
Copy, I'll head that way, code 3.
1 on Highway 42, 26-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He's complaining of pain everywhere. And apparently there is a male in the hatchback that is pinned in the vehicle, may need to be extricated. Snowing, road conditions are bad, just FYI, right? Buddy is conscious, breathing, and alert at 6045. 1172. 6771, standby just a half. 1172, apparently the westbound lane is blocked, and it was a head-on collision, and I assume OSP has been advised if they have it, I'll call them. 6771. And 6771, go ahead.
771 is out of Three Rivers, mileage is 35.2.
6771 out of Three Rivers, copy mileage at 6046.
Roadway, and that male driver is pinned inside that vehicle.
Head that way, I'm here in the yard.
Sounds like the westbound line's blocked.
Copy. Headed that way.
With an update. This is going to be a two-vehicle crash. Info we're getting so far is there is injury. Both lanes are blocked. Medical and fire en route.
$3730. 12-2, it's RP.
1647.
201 is en route to the station.
I copy 4201 is the route to the station at 6048.
6872.
Go ahead, 6872.
72 is available.
6872 available, 6048. Go ahead, 1171.
71's moving to the 652's area.
1171 moving to 652's area at 1648.
Roseburg 15, we're code 4.
48. Traffic for fire dispatch, I couldn't copy.
783 RS1.
373.
I shall do advise. I'm code 3, just left the 119, maybe 20 minutes out to that 1216 on 42.
1650.
7H82, Station 3. 82, we were just sent over another call. This is a disabled vehicle at milepost 56 on 42. RP says that his clutch went out. He does have a tow en route. He's been waiting about 2.5 hours. Is getting concerned with how fast traffic is going on the roadway. Wanted to know if somebody could stop and put some flares out for him until tow gets there. Affirmative 56.
With you.
4270 en route with 2, 1651.
I copy at 1651.
Batch 4231, responding to MBA at milepost 51 with 2.
Copy 4231, responding with 2 at 1652 hours.
Solid 23.
30. Your radio cut off 12.5.
23, building clear.
Still on 23, building clear, 1654.
Batch 4270.
4270, go ahead.
270 arriving on scene.
4270 arriving on scene at 1654.
Batch 4791, returning to quarters.
1 returning to quarters at 1654 hours.
30, Sullivan 23.
30.
Employees are going to secure the building and shuttle units control.
Sullivan 23, 1655.
Out at Mercy.
6056.
Fire dispatch, 4231 on scene, lane blockage, one lane.
4231 on scene, advising one lane is blocked at 6057.
$16.57.
4230, go ahead.
230 responding with 2.
4230 responding with 2 is 6057. Roseburg 39. 1257, request for a 12-4. 1658.
3126.
1241.
I'll be out of my residence and be available on my cell. Leave any messages pending.
126I, copy. Other unit, re-advised.
563 12-1 from the call on 1226.
156I, copy. It's 1659. Adapt to. 1257, request for a 12-4. 1659.
3727.
1241.
Also for info, DMV is currently down. I will add your subject as soon as it comes back up.
Okay, thanks. Passed in
milepost 75.
1700.
Fire dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
Can you detach 178 on that fraud and attach me either way?
1701, Dux County Emergency Communications, KBU 709.
Go ahead.
I didn't copy if there was any lane blockage.
They are blocking possibly both lanes. The RP did advise that vehicles were still trying to go around them.
Copy. Can we dispatch ODOT?
.4230 on scene at 1702 Douglas County Emergency Communications, KZZ31.
ETA, we'll double check.
Copy. I just passed one.
Copy, 1702.
Dispatch 4201.
Confirming 4201, go ahead.
4201, establishing Camas Command. We have 4 patients, 2 walking wounded, 1 critical, the other unknown at this time. Requesting at least second ambulance.
Copy 4201 on scene establishing Camas Command. 4 injured, 2 walking wounded, 1 critical, requesting a second ambulance be tapped. 1770, did you copy?
1171.
1171, go ahead.
652.
Confirming you'll be en route from 652 to the Camas accident.
Affirmative.
Copy 1171 will be en route as a second ambulance at 1703.
791 back in quarters.
Right, copy.
50, station 652 coverage.
Copy, requesting 650 for station 2 coverage at 1704.
Roseburg 39.
Okay.
Roseburg 39, 12 from May 12-1.
Roseburg 39, I copy at 17.
Fire dispatch 6771 available.
6701 available at 1705.
Fire dispatch.
Go ahead.
4231 fire dispatch crew starting at extrication.
4231 starting extrication at 1705.
1226.
216, 1706.
Thirty-one, 310.
1241. One three two 1705. Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
Affirm, 1707.
Nine 31, I copy your back and quarters to 1707.
Twelve 41.
1 around north.
716, 1707.
1708.
One
1241.
1226.
181, 1707. Roseburg 39.
141.
Sally Beauty is requesting contact at 780 Garden Valley. Everybody's saying that Harry Lang's at the store. He's outside yelling at customers as they walk in. 1708. 1241.
You can clear my message. I made the 12-4.
1708.
3730. Looks like Grants Pass just cleared the call. They didn't provide any other notes. Do you want me to put you back on it?
1241.
12.
Roseburg 15, 1709. 30 Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
Can you check the intersection of Harvard and Madrone for a report of a 1228 male in a silver Honda that's broke down in the middle of the roadway. A caller was a passerby who thought it appeared 1228.
From Sunshine.
1710.
$37.25, 12-2.
1711.
They advised that Harry is making his way down towards the grocery outlet.
Copy.
1710.
From Roseburg 19.
1241.
Can you issue me a case number for MSR?
After, stand by for that. 1712. Studio 19, copy case number.
1241.
1066 1066.
Copy, thank you.
1713.
Can you hold that Harvard call momentarily?
Affirm.
Injury accident, I-5 mile marker 145 southbound in Oakwood. $2371,642, possible injury accident at I-5 mile marker 45 on the southbound side in Oakland at 1714.
1241.
12-1 with a report. Great.
Go ahead.
Give me the double. 313.
1241.
Marshals is going to drive back to Sutherland to get a different truck. Break.
Go ahead.
Owner's on scene. The people that live here know what's going on. I am told one.
Zone 3, 1714.
DGF 2.
He's going to grab that truck and head up there, and I'm going to be prepared to bring him his truck if he needs it.
Copy that. That sounds good. Yeah, I think that'll work if this continues.
9-7.
1241.
Confirm
confirming 736 is supposed to be in the intersection of Harvard and Madrone.
Confirm.
I just drove by UTL.
Copy, can I clear that to you?
Confirm.
1715.
7H82.
B2?
1257 on Highway 42. I drove past him. He's behind the rail. He's well off the roadway. I'll touch bases with him after we take care of this 1216. 72.
1132, go ahead.
Alert, Mercy, one possible trauma system entry. ETA about 30 to 40 minutes.
It's going to be 145 I-5 southbound. You also doubled, and I did copy 25 and 27. This will be unknown injury, medicals en route. It's a sedan that's off the roadway, did spin around.
Have you guys take the trauma system entry, possible broken arm and possible broken leg. They're still working on extrication right now. Copy, we're about a mile past the 10-mile store. Copy.
That's 2331 responding.
2331 responding at 1717.
$33.73.
Do you have the 12-7 of the involved vehicles yet?
Negative, go ahead.
In no particular order, the first vehicle is 455 Frank X-Ray Nora, white in color, heavy front end damage, brake for second.
Go ahead when you're ready.
038 Edward Mary X-Ray, also white in color, heavy front end damage.
1718.
M79 on Canyonville. Highway 42, milepost 51. We do have total lane blockage. We're gonna 7H82 is a couple minutes out. We're gonna try to see if we can get this open up. I'll get back to you. $37.74.
3774.
1288.
1719.
Any read support units, station 3 for 1216?
Fire dispatch. 2391.
2391, go ahead.
What units are en route to the 145?
We got 2371 and 2331.
2371 from 91. Do you need a response? Negative, we're stopped. Copy that.
from 27. Roseburg 15.
1231.
12-1, and I copied the UTL on the suspicious.
Roseburg 15, 1721.
The Roseburg 39.
1231.
UTL. PR will call back for your turns. 12-1.
Roseburg 39, 1721.
Fire dispatch 1770 available.
Available at 1723.
1172, 1770.
1722.
Negative, we'll be able to handle.
Copy.
Thirty-seven 27, 12-2.
1725.
3116.
1231.
1226.
115, 1723.
Fire dispatch.
Go ahead. $4231, go ahead.
31 fire dispatch, execution complete.
4231, advising extrication complete at 1726. Let me take a look at incident 739 and advise if that will be yours or 813. 1724.
13, you have traffic for me?
Possibly. I asked 324 to take a look at pending call 739. It's an animal-related call that shows it's Cow Creek's area.
Look at it here in a minute.
Copy that.
Roseburg 15.
1231.
Was 698 reopened that I'm attached to?
Medical aid in Riddle, 249 Rico Boulevard.
I'm showing that it's just pending for you. Is that something that you handled previously?
Affirmative. I think you can clear it out.
Copy. I'll clear it out to you.
Medical aid at 245 Rex Street in Roseburg. $1770 medical aid for breathing difficulties at 245 Rex Street, cross of Carnes and a dead end at 1720. 6875, I copy and route to 249 Rico Boulevard in Riddle. This is for a 76-year-old male, conscious, complaining of difficulty breathing. O2 sats are at 77, heart rate 49, confused. Just had a history of COPD, diabetes, and is on dialysis. Has a CPAP on with oxygen, still at about 78.
Go ahead.
12-1 civil, break.
Go ahead.
You can send me the bird.
Roseburg 19, 1727.
Difficulty breathing, aspirated. Started at lunch and seems to be getting worse. 17.
Started fast, 6875.
6875, go ahead.
You need tap Riddle fire.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Clear my check and then send me that call. I'll make it 12-4.
813, 1728.
Sounds like we're getting some secondary crashes, and I'm going to be getting another unit to head that way with the flagging truck.
He's out at 1730.
70.
Status check.
North of the rest area, I-5 southbound, about the 144. Single vehicle off the roadway, no damage, occupants out.
Copy. 2331 on scene. Just 2331 can stand down. 2331, did you copy?
Be available.
2331 is available. 1730.
1241.
Dispo Mary, 12-1.
151, 1729.
Fire dispatch, 2371.
Go ahead.
Non-injury, non-blocking, 2371 available.
2371 is available, non-entry and non-blocking at 1731.
You put my message on hold and show me traffic.
Affirm, go ahead.
The Harvard and Looking Glass is going to be Oregon 980, North Charles, Sam. You from Roseburg 19.
Stand by, just 1 half 911.
151.
1241.
7746.
151, 1730.
3112.
1241.
Deny to that as well. We're out with it at 31.
There is some static confirming attached. You and 118 also, 2151's call.
Self and 194, we're out with that vehicle at 31.
I copy.
Tell Tommy 6.
197, 1731.
May 101, I copy. You're en route to 249 Regal Boulevard. 6875 requesting first responders for a 76-year-old male, conscious difficulty breathing. O2 stats are about 77, 78. Heart rate is 49. Does have a history of COPD, diabetes, and is on dialysis. $17.33.
$37.27. Go ahead.
Washington Boy 7389. Frank.
Control 5, the last 2 letters only.
2 Frank.
Copy, would you like a read back?
Yeah, we're code 4.
112, I copy, code 4, 31, 17, 32. with 164 to that. Copy a disturbance at Salmon Harbor RV Park. (167) and 164. It's a report of a domestic Salmon Harbor RV Park. Our caller, Brianna Lugo, is advising that a male assaulted her husband. Suspect's going to be a Seth Lashley, who lives in space E6. He's now walking back to his own residence, wearing a black baseball cap, a black jacket, and black jeans. Break. 30 continuing. There's no weapons, no medical needed. The Pierre's husband's going to be a Jonathan Browning. They will be in space number F3, Frank 3. And Pierre said Seth is walking back towards the Pierre space at this time.
We're from 32.
1734.
30 from Roseburg 19.
3 mile post 4, 38.
Unit 2 covered.
I'll do it 12-7 by plate times 2.
1241.
Be 455 Frank X-ray Nora. It's going to be a Mazda 3 white in color, heavy front end damage.
3 mile post 3 on highway
153, 1734.
Leave F-150 038 Edward Mary X-ray, heavy front end damage. break. We start getting tow for each of the vehicle. We'll need flatbeds for each.
Garcia and her 4 children outside of the house. She advised Wyatt has a history of being abusive and mean. Break. Winston 24 continuing. The peer is advising she lives at the residence with her children. She believes that he's gone inside and locked all the doors and she doesn't have a key. She did advise it's not a current 1229. She believes that it's his response to an earlier incident between them.
Winston 24, copy.
And advise if you'd like me to start your second.
Thank you. 7H80.
Copy that.
At this time, they do not are needed. More to come in a few, but you might hang tight for a second. Copy that.
I don't know that it can be described as a secondary crash. It's 5 miles away.
Copy.
1737.
30 from 10.
1770.
1770, scene under control. This will be a transport. Request 1171 move up to cover the south.
1171 is attached to the Camas Valley accident. I'm certain they're going to be transporting.
Copy.
1738.
Fire dispatch, 2101.
Civil.
Got it.
1737.
Started. Just a slight off non-injury. They called their own tow, and there's no state damage. I'm just trying to ID them. I got me.
7122.
167, 1737. 3725.
ODOT advised on scene that the semi-crash, non-blocking, not a 1216, went off the road, but will need a tow and flaggers. I'll respond out once we're finished here.
$17.39. Copied static.
From 7 and 7 on Canyon.
7 and 7.
Probably already done it, but can you double check that the trip check reflects what's going on Highway 42 at mile marker 51?
just updated it. I had it on 20 minutes, but I put it to 20 minutes to 2 hours, just in case.
Sounds like the right message at the moment. More to come. Thank you. 707.
At 1741.
Five three 12-2.
153, 1741. All right, dispatch.
Transporting to Mercy.
1770 transport to Mercy at 1743 hours.
34 to fire dispatch.
Go ahead, 2334.
34 release from drain section road available in district.
2334 released from the scene and available in district at 1743.
$37.25.
Yeah, it's on being tribal property. I'm going to go ahead and start heading that way.
$37.25. $37.25, station 30.
$39.
12-1.
1257, 12-4 theft.
Copy.
1743.
That's fine.
1241.
12-2.
164, 1744.
This is an issue with faulty vitals equipment, non-transport. We're going to be available.
That copy non-transport and will be available at 1740.
771.
Go ahead.
Transporting the trauma patient.
1171 transporting the trauma patient at 745.
3126.
1241.
12-1 with rider. Takes in my message.
126, 1744.
31-24.
1241.
12-2.
1744.
153.
1241.
Located Lashley at Beck's Market. Bringing him back to the location of the 167, 164.
Confirming you've got Lashley.
Firm. Show me 12-2 out with the other units.
153, 1745.
$2510, 12-7 by Ben.
2510.
1 George, 4 Henry, Robert 5, 4 King, 0 Yellow, Union 3, 44, 803. It's Buick.
Was that going to be N344803? You can disregard. I'll try this again.
$2510.
2510.
I see what you put in the notes, and the Nora, the Union.
Copy. Thank you. 1749. Abram, your VIN returns through Washington shows the 2000 Buick LeSabre. Expiration is 2021.
Copy. Try calling a couple times, go straight to voicemail. Left a message, told 1.
126, 1749. Hi, copy 6 quarters of 1750.
Listen 24.
Go ahead.
The residence. No response break.
1241.
Attempted to call the female half and it went straight to voicemail twice. No voicemail set up. 12-1.
Winston 24, 1750.
at North Old Pacific and Plaza with a 1228 male.
212, 1750.
1751.
50 Johnson Street, Canyonville. Uncle Valerie respond for a medical aid at 150 Johnson Street in Canyonville. Process North Main and Stagecoach for a fall patient. Hip pain at 1752. 6875. This will be for an 80-year-old female. Conscious and breathing. She fell last night and is complaining of right hip pain now. Not able to move her right leg. No loss of consciousness at the time of the fall. No bleeding and not on blood thinners at 1752. 1257. Kermit.
Copy.
1751. 2, go ahead.
20 name, date of birth. Last of Rios, first of Larry, middle of Allen, date of birth 12/5/1989.
Was that for 2510?
Affirm, just want to let you know I located Kelson. He does return valid through Oregon.
I failed to pay child support due to this violation. 212, 7054.
10, copy.
6872.
Go ahead.
6872 is unavailable for a VA to Mercy.
6872 unavailable, VA to Mercy, 1754. 1241.
0 Southeast Daryl.
Winston 24, 1753.
Dispatch 1172 is transporting Mercy.
The 72 transporting to Mercy, 1754.
7 and 7.
Being an individual on scene, it sounds like we are going to be able to open up that Highway 42 mile marker 51 in probably that 20-minute range. I think we can reflect that it isn't necessarily close for hours now. 7-7.
All patients being transported and ODOT's clearing the roadway at 1755.
While they work on recovery for the truck in the ditch, maybe if you can reflect that.
1241.
12-1, report chicken.
Roseburg 19, 1754.
But both tows are en route for the two vehicles.
Thank you for that update. 7-7.
At 1755.
Western 24, change location.
Go ahead.
4-1, Southeast Daryl.
First number cut off.
4-1.
Winston 24, 1755.
$25.10. Can you try 1210 by name?
On the crash out there on 42 and the secondary crash. The original crash I have at the 20 minutes, although the secondary crash, I am leaving that with no lanes blocked, so that won't count against our timer. And then once tow gets on scene, I'll put it in recovery for the flagging.
That makes total sense. That sounds good. As far as the clock, that's perfect. And then as far as the messaging, just overall, we don't want people to think they can't go on 42 because it's closed, which it originally was for a long time.
I copy at 1759.
707.
$7.25.
3725.
Check to about milepost 58 and UTL for this semi off the roadway. You can clear it out with an 8.
1759.
75.
The Mesa Legend is once again headed your way with a snowplow. Soda, soda.
Copy. Sierra 75.
Tom Adam Yellow Nora Edward Nora.
My apologies, 1800. $25.10.
192, go ahead.
Come on.
Okay. 7H82, Station 3. H82, OST updated their notes that they were UTL on the secondary semi. Is that correct?
Unsure. The secondary semi is a couple miles back, but he may have gotten himself out.
Awesome. Copy at 1801.
Station 3, just a little update out here on this 1216. We have pulled the vehicles out of the roadway. We're working on cleaning up a little bit of spilled oil, and then we will have both lanes open up. I will update you when that happens.
That at 1801.
Go ahead.
1226.
324, 1800, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709. Cell on 23. 1257, animal control.
Copy.
1801.
7M70.
I'll give you an update on that secondary crash at the 51 on Highway 42. I'm actually at the 56 right now, or 57. I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
I copy you. Yeah, OSP says they're UTL, so I'll stand by, make sure. They think he may have got out.
I'll check and advise for you, 7M70.
Copy, thank you at 1803.
Camus Command.
Camus Command, stand by just a half for a medical aid.
Traffic.
1241.
Heartwood Resource 127 Henry Union William.
1804.
Go ahead.
Fire units released by ODOT. Call 4200 units returning.
ODOT, all 4200 units are returning at 1805.
151 to back. Copy a disturbance at the 103 Chevron. 112, we've got a male on 12-4. He's on 911 yelling about illegals being at the Chevron and that they're going to die. He's being unreasonable with the call taker. We're still trying to get further.
525 West Southwest.
1805.
Roseburg 19, the female half from the Sunshine Park Apartments, number 201, is back. She's requesting a welfare check. Correction, the PR this time is going to be ADAPT. They're requesting a welfare check on Brittany, who called them screaming. She's concerned that there might be risk of her harming herself. Before the call termination, she had yelled that it had happened because of what her daughter did. Go ahead.
Can you check files for this PR on my call?
Affirm. He's hysterical. Sounds like they got on the freeway. He's now talking about fentanyl. It looks like he's maybe closer to Susan Street now. I've still got him on 12-4, but I can't get a word in.
Cody. $41.14.
1241.
Morning, 12-1.
114, 1806.
73.
3373.
12-1, 21.
1151. The PR is yelling at people to follow the subject, saying that they don't speak English, so they're illegal, and that they're not doing anything wrong other than being there. PR is leaving the area in a white van, and correction, the subjects are now leaving the area in a white van, and the PR is now crying hysterically, talking about fentanyl, and he disconnected the line when placed on hold.
112, okay.
1807. $31.12 on lot 2.
1241.
It does look like there's felony 1224 with caution on that PR. Anton Robert Hubschman, 519 and 93. It says he'd be about 5'9", 150, brown and hazel. PV for assault. Cautions are for armed, interfering, and resisting. Original charge is going to be strangulation. It's out of DCSO. Break. Offender, no alcohol, just for drug users, multiple no drug, no alcohol conditions, no contact with several different people to include 3725. Break. Leaders at 1809. Northeast Stevens. It's reported that a male wearing a gray jacket and jeans with tan and black shoes that tried to open our PR's car door is then trying other vehicle doors too. Was last seen opening up an RV door and went inside, and the PR is certain that that does not belong to that subject. Roseburg 39, can you back?
Amen.
1808. Susan initiated near, like, Chadwick and Pruner.
Cody.
Copy, and I'm not sure how accurate that was. It doesn't necessarily sound like he was driving, but I couldn't determine.
Copy that.
112, 610.
3112.
Go ahead.
Can you have 118 start this way? He's got multiple felony 1224s and he's not LA friendly.
Affirm, break 3118.
In route.
1809.
126, go ahead and attach me the call.
126, 1810.
3112, 151 and I are in the area.
I copy. Would you like a 1233?
Not at this time.
1810. 1810.
$31.71, follow
follow up.
Forty-one.
Denny's.
171, 1810.
Point 3, 12 2.
Still on 23, 1810.
Going to that was 112.
212, 1811.
6872 is out of Mercy.
At 1812. Go ahead.
You can copy. I'm en route to subway call.
Roseburg 15, 1811.
Roseburg 9. Clear my message, I'll be told one.
Roseburg 9, 1812.
One two six 12 2.
126, 1812.
118 same.
118, 1812.
3112.
1241.
UTL to 103. It sounds like he might be in the area of South Old Pacific, and Susan will be en route that way.
14. 3 might be at the area of South Old Pacific and Susan. You'll be en route there at 1813.
30 Roseburg 15. All units are 12 2.
Roseburg 15, 1813.
2510.
12-1 Dispo 22.
That was for 2510.
Marker I-5 mile marker 108, southbound side.
1241.
Delta vehicle, the old Shop Smart, 310 Nora David Robert. Not sure if it's related or not.
112, 1814.
We're in route with 112.
151, 1814.
Copy. I'll stay in this position, ATL for it.
1815.
30 Roseburg 15.
1241.
We have 3 RVs here. Did they specify?
They did not give a description of the RV.
1800.
70 is available returning.
1770 available returning. 1800, 1400, Umpqua Valley response for a single vehicle into the ditch. I-5 mile marker 108, southbound of Myrtle Creek, 1816.
With the black hoodie, black backpack running westbound from Los Dos at 1815.
9, go running.
Roseburg 9, 1 running. Break 30 units, law 1 is 1233, law 1, 1233 for Roseburg 9. At 1816.
30 Roseburg 9, he's westbound on Garden Valley. We're by McDonald's.
Copy, mail westbound on Gardens Valley by McDonald's at 1815.
30 Roseburg 9. He's going across the road.
I copy. Male crossing the road, 1815.
Roseburg 9, he's bike going towards Safeway, coming around on D Street, lost sight of him.
I copy. Going towards Safeway, coming around on D Street, lost sight at 1815. I copy.
3112.
112, go ahead.
Vehicle's not related, we'll be checking the area.
I copy, 112.
He's now ducking behind a building.
I copy. Male taking off behind the Jack and Box, parking, ducking behind the building at 1816.
He's going to now be by the bar. Break.
Go ahead.
Going to be by Jersey Lily. Coming back around here, Smoking Fridays area.
I copy. Male in the area of Jersey and Smoking Fridays.
3727.
3727.
We have traffic moving. ODOT's going to stay on scene for the tows. Let's hold this call. I'll have some follow-up at Mercy to do.
1818.
Roseburg 9125. Just a half, I'm on landline. Roseburg 15, I couldn't copy.
Roseburg 9. We have him detained. You can 1234.
That's law 1 is 1234 at 1817. So 1400, go ahead with your traffic.
1400, station man, and did not activate, only active 911.
Copy. 1400 station manned, and I copy on that. 1800, go ahead with your traffic.
76.
Yeah, I'm just going past the 144, 143. Looks like we got two spun out vehicles. State troopers are with the one, and I'm sitting behind this other one. I want to get out and see if there's any state damage or if she's alright.
Gonna tag the car just in case they don't get it out of there tonight.
1820. I've put notes in both calls. I'll wait for you, but it says no state damage.
Copy, I was just looking, there's no state damage. Do you have the license plate for both these vehicles?
2510's calling, I'll ATL that driving plane while I tag this vehicle.
Copy. I was actually going to clear off the driving plate. That van already exited. Unknown what exit.
On that one.
1820.
I just copied the siren. 1400, go ahead with your traffic.
33's en route.
I copy. 1433 en route, 1820.
6877's on scene. Investigating.
6877 on scene. We'll be investigating at 1820.
Dispatch 6873.
6873, go ahead.
6873 responding to Apple Street in Oakland from Roseburg.
6873 responding to Apple Street from Roseburg. 236 Southeast Apple, across the 3rd and 2nd. This is for a 4-year-old boy, conscious and breathing. He has a fever. He seems very out of it. Having not lucid moments and can't get his attention. Temperature they're advising is 106/6. Lips are turning purple, shallow breathing, and starting to drool. 126.
Good.
He's back on the business line. He says that he's requesting a psych unit. He wanted to disconnect and a private line was calling him.
Regarding 112 call?
Firm. He wouldn't say where he was.
We're going to need a non-preference tow. Vehicle is off the road and in a small ditch.
I copy. Confirm non-injury and non-blocking, and we'll need a tow. I'll update OSP.
18, I copy. 1821.
Oakland Fire respond as first responders to 236 Southeast Apple Street in Oakland. Cross the 3rd and 2nd at 1823.
7M7 or any shady unit, station 3 for 1216.
1877.
7M70, milepost 108, I-5, southbound. We have a report of a white passenger car crash. Unknown injury, medical and fire are en route, unknown blockage.
6, I'll be coming back through.
160 brown and blue, PV for robbery, showing caution for attempted robbery, break. That is out of the state parole board. Looks like he's also correction defender abscond. PO is True Love. That's going to be out of Lane County parole and probation. No alcohol, no intoxicating substances, and no contact with a male parole officer, break.
We're not being requested. Doing about 90.
1833, spawning. Was there another unit with traffic? Go ahead. But 160, brown and blue, tattoo to the chest, the back, the neck, and the right arm. It doesn't say what they are, though.
Copy that. You can confirm he's in custody.
I copy. Roseburg 15 with 1 in custody at 1825.
Go ahead, 1801.
You have to go to the 1010 and come back.
1883, copy.
Roseburg 9.
1231.
For your explanation, need case number, PV.
Roseburg 9, I copy that you're code 4 at the Jersey near Smoke on Friday. And I copy your request for case number, all of 5.2.
Copy.
Roseburg 15.
813.
Go ahead.
Get on my portable on code 4.
813, I copy. Code 4 on Meyer Lane at 1825.
6871.
6871, standby just to have 6873 continuing. History of febrile seizures when he was about 2. He is shaking. He did vomit and breathing still shallow. 6871, go ahead.
6871, that's transferring 1 code 1 to Mercy.
6871 transporting 1 code 1 to Mercy at 1827.
3 copies. 73 Boy King Victor.
171, 1826.
Badge 1801.
1801, go ahead.
Arriving on scene.
1801 arriving on scene to 1828.
12-4 mid, giving some options, 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
You can clear out 729, break.
Go ahead.
You could send me 763.
447, 1827.
1433.
Go ahead.
1433 is arriving on scene.
1433 arriving on scene. Fire dispatcher 2411, can you copy?
Responding.
Copy 2480 responding at 1829.
3R76.
3R76.
Yeah, right now I'm following this girl to the rest area exit, and she's going to sit and wait for her parents to come from Carter's Grove to come look at the car.
You have traffic.
Roseburg 15. I'll be 12 on a route to the jail with 1 mile.
Roseburg 15, 1828.
1884.
And it looks like that other 1216 OSP cleared. So, did they request a tow? Do we have any information on that?
Stand down.
1884 standing down at 1830.
Dispatch 6877.
Go ahead.
Scene turned over to 1801. All clear and available.
6877 clear and available. Scene turned over to 1801 at 1830.
Road, do you want me to give it over Douglas County or just hold it for calls?
You can hold it for calls, and if nothing else, we can clear it out and not bother them with it.
1830.
83.
On scene.
1883 on scene. Other unit that got covered, go ahead.
All 4,200 units in quarters and available.
4,200 units clear and available at 1831.
12-1.
212, 1829.
And 26 SF Gamble.
171 at 1831. 1241.
12-1, reattach me to 765.
Roseburg 19. 3171 Gamble returns 1221. He's suspended, driving uninsured due to this violation. Copy 1225 info only. He's responding to stalking protective order. Protected party is going to be a Sharon Brown, boarding 5959.
Code 4, site.
I copy code 4 on site, the 1832.
7M70, station 3.
It's actually off of 3rd.
The semi that went off into the ditch, was that about milepost 51 as well?
I'll call him. Fire dispatch 2480. Did you copy?
Defining the addresses aren't well marked.
Yeah, they had to drive right by it when they left the scene. It's in the ditch with its lights on and hazards on, right before Signal Tree Road if you're headed westbound. Driver, I don't know if we're going to be able to get it out of there.
Copy that, 1833.
7M70.
From 1433.
Go ahead.
By 1801 will be available.
I copy 1433 available, released by 1801 at 1883. Roseburg 39 on standby, go ahead.
12-1, and I copy 754.
Roseburg 39, 1832. We're in front of that location. Still smoking. They tried a fire extinguisher without success. Everybody is out of the vehicle.
About 6872 is cleared Mercy available.
6872 cleared Mercy available, 1843. District 15, 1833.
Fire dispatch 1333 is responding.
1333 responding, 1834.
Fire dispatch 1172 is out at Mercy.
1172 out at Mercy, 1833. Last unit 12-5. Go ahead.
1331 is responding as well per 1303 request.
I copy 1331 responding at 1333's request, 1830. Dispatch to 1801, if you can copy, about 30 seconds ago they were en route for the 113.
1801, did you say they were coming from the 113?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Dispatch 2480.
2480, go ahead.
PA on 6873.
Fire dispatch at 6873, can you copy?
6873, we're less than a minute out.
Copy, 2480, they advise less than a minute out.
6873, could continue to the scene, code 3, please.
$3192. $3192.
12-1.
Can you make the 12-4 under incident 769? 1835.
advising that they would like a trooper to respond to talk to the driver. They did locate the semi about 51 on 42 near Tree Road.
3727, I believe 25 stopped and talked to him.
On scene at the motorhome, we're off of Stewart Parkway. No flames visible at this time. Out investigating.
1333 on scene, no flames visible at this time, off of Stewart Parkway, and we'll be out investigating.
Thirty-seven 27.
3727.
ODOT's in the area, they can contact him and see what he needs.
They're advising 7M70 would like OSP to contact the driver. Not too sure the reason why. We will ask.
The 3171.
171, go ahead.
Driver's side of vehicle parked, hold on.
171, 1837.
Is establishing Stewart Park Command, break 31 if you can hold right there until we figure this out.
31 copies. Fire dispatch, 1331's on scene.
1331 on scene at 1838.
We got one in here, but I don't know. I don't know how long you think it's gonna be.
Go ahead.
No tree on scene.
All right, copy.
You can clear.
Covered. 1331, did you copy that 1303 advice you can clear?
1331 copies available.
1331 available at 1839.
Stand back from the truck and use the headlights or something. Did you tell him, hey, you can't park there? Told Andy to yell at him, hey, you can't park there!
Dispatch 4201.
4201, go ahead.
4200 units, secure quarters.
All 4200 units secure in quarters at 1841.
3730. Displayed for the hazard.
1841.
good from Roseburg 19.
1241.
Comments added. I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 1841. Go ahead.
Yeah, shoot me a case number for MSR.
Log 2 will have that for you. Eight 13 stand by just 1/2 for no one.
$25.10, $12.88.
1843.
One 176. 176, go ahead. 1226. 176, 1840.
673, transporting to Mercy.
673, transporting to Mercy, 1845.
$725.
813, go ahead.
Get a case number for MSR.
I copy.
Batch 2381.
2381, go ahead.
81 headed west of drain on 138 to investigate a possible slide.
We just took a couple of calls and gave them over to OSP and ODOT. A report of trees blocking both lanes at mile marker 48. 019. At 1846.
Sir, did they ever get back to you about the semi-driver information?
Affirm, they actually had a lock truck pull that semi-driver out of the ditch.
Beta Abbey's parking lot with 655 Lincoln Zebra Queen.
Or 1845.
3727.
Highway 42 and Reston Road with Gray SUV, no plates.
1847.
Go ahead, Roseburg 15.
I'm 12-1, I'll be at a 6200.
Roseburg 15, 1846.
7.
167, go ahead.
Comments in the call, 12-1.
1846.
Clear to Roseburg 59.
Go ahead, Roseburg 39.
Dispo Mary, 12-1.
Roseburg 39, 1846.
Minor trees over the roadway and 1 lane blocked.
Copy. 1 lane blocked with some minor trees over the roadway, 1848.
171, 1847.
One.
Ahead.
The ODOT requested to come out here.
We transferred several callers to OSP, so that would be my assumption, but I can call back and make sure.
And we have ODOT respond for the mudslide too.
Copy, advising there's a mudslide as well, and to advise ODOT to respond at 1849.
Badge 1303.
Go ahead.
Can you contact Roseburg Tow for an ETA?
Winston 24 at 1849. 30 Winston 24. Higdon returns 1221 valid.
Copy.
Winston 24 at 1850.
The RV called them. We never received an ETA.
Copy that. I will call him.
Roseburg 19.
41.
1257, 124 property.
1.
1241.
And I got a case number for end run.
Awesome. Got incident 741 pending for you. It's a 12-4 message. I'm not sure if that's something that you've already handled and that popped back up. It looks like it's familiar.
February 727, 12-1.
1850 West.
3 or 1303, ETA about 10. They're on their way now.
1303 copies. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Block gate, no trespassing signs. Control against 12-1.
112, 1850. Go ahead.
I'm be en route to 840 Willard Canyon Road. Should be where the suspect is.
Confirming Willard Canyon?
Willard Canyon.
Copy.
do one.
Fire dispatch.
See available.
$725.
3725.
Driver gonna attempt to call insurance for self-tow, minor damage, under 25.
1853.
Fire dispatch, searching 03.
Searching 03, go ahead.
On scene.
I copy the tows on scene at 1854.
Fire dispatch, 1172 is clear, Mercy available.
1172 clear, Mercy available at 1854.
Winston 24.
1241.
Station put 1.
Winston 24, 1854.
$23.81.
Fire dispatch.
One's clear and available, trees out of the roadway.
2381, I copy it. 1858. Dispatch 2381.
81.
Did ODOT still need to respond?
ODOT still needs to respond.
Copy that.
M95.
7M95.
Good evening, I'm 12-1.
Good evening at 1859. M95, Station 3.
Tower 1.
Go ahead.
12-2.
171, 1859.
25.
3525.
1238 Roseburg, travel mode to Grants Pass.
1900.
Roseburg 19, 1859.
Also, Douglas County called in and said one of those areas where the trees are down, there's also some rocks and some mud. So, I don't know, 91 is headed in and 94 to help him. You might want to give him a call and see if he wants you to head out that way.
Copy that, I'll give him a jingle and let you guys know. Or he will let you know. 95.
Copy that at 1901.
Hit 75.
Hi, dispatch.
6875, clear Mercy available.
6875 at 1901.
H82. Out on this 1216, tow has both vehicles, all lanes open, no state damage, and I'll be 12-1.
Copy 1903.
Towing. I'll be 12-1-22, and I'll start drifting towards the hazards.
Copy. Just for info, there's going to be 3 hazards on 38 for trees, and ODOT should be en route to this.
Is ODOT requesting our assistance?
I don't believe so, and also a brush rig from Douglas County was also en route to go clear out the roadway.
You can keep it at pending and probably just combine them all then.
1905.
Dispatch 1303.
1303, stand by just 1 half, pre-alert medical aid, 1744 Northeast Klamath Avenue, Roseburg.
Clear this with a report. Show me 12.
813, 1903, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNPD 709. Respond medical aid, 1744 Northeast Klamath Avenue in Roseburg with across the Boston Street at 1905 hours. 1303, go ahead.
View has been cleared from the roadway. 1303 available.
1303, copy 1905. I copy that you're en route to 1744 Northeast Klamath Avenue in Roseburg. For 70-year-old females conscious, having difficulty breathing. That started 3 days ago. She was seen at the urgent care and was diagnosed with pneumonia in her left lung.
That's 6871. 871 is clear, Mercy, and available.
687, 906.
Dispatch 6873.
Alright, dispatch.
6873, out of Mercy.
6873, out at Mercy, 1906, and 6875, I copy that you're responding at 1907. .112 with 151 to back. Copy a domestic 948 Hill Street in Myrtle Creek.
112.
112 and 151. Vanessa Roseburg is advising that her brother Brian pushed her, said he's there with his girlfriend Dawn, unknown last. We're still getting further.
Both units, copy.
1906. 3112 and 151. Vanessa's advising that Brian and his girlfriend have been using 1258 and drinking alcohol. There are no children present. She's declined medical.
Copy.
1907. Station 3. I request to check the area of the
downtown market towards the old CenturyLink building for a moving truck that's blocking the one-way.
Copy.
1907. For 8 and 11, getting for chain restrictions and the temporary hold. One 164 and 167. Station 7 advised they received a 1228 call from a female saying that people were looking in her window. Said to just come and then hung up the phone. There was no priors on the phone and the female gave no further information.
164 en route.
1908.
167, same traffic.
1908.
Man.
1241.
Show me how to splits for follow-up.
Roseburg 9, 1908.
Sean 23.
1241.
1221 786.
Sullivan 23, 1908.
Maybe you'll get to test out your skills before it gets here, if that keeps it up.
and 151. Both subjects returned 1221. Brian Roseburg, suspended driving uninsured violation. Vanessa is also 1221. She is listed as a protected person in a protection order with a caution. The respondent being Christopher Jones. 1910.
One 5-3.
1231.
1226.
153, 1911. Go ahead.
DOA, for 1.
1912.
1. They're going to be able to work it out amongst themselves. B-12-1.
171, 1912.
M77 on Roseburg, update 1237 for Roberts Mountain.
77.
671, no roadside.
Copy 1915.
7.
You're 112, both units, 12-2.
112, 1916.
B164.
30.
Will be 12-2.
164, 1978. 167, 1917.
3171.
Go ahead.
For information, I'm having some battery deal issues in Oakland.
Were you advised what type of issues?
The radio is very static and hard to make out in Oakland.
171, I copy.
25, I apologize, I walked on you.
Continuing, there's another vehicle stopped with it. I'm not sure where my nearest turnaround is. I'm going to head back up and check it out.
1918.
Milepost 49 on 38. There is a landslide on the westbound lane.
I just came in the door. 91 should be here soon, but I'm 12-1.
Copy 1918.
Did they say how big the slide was?
It just says that they have to go into the eastbound lane to get around it.
Copy. 7M94.
Fire dispatch, 2300.
Stand by for 911.
Fire dispatch station 2300.
Stand by for 911. Pre-alert medical aid at 3614 Non-Pearl Road in Sutherland. Go ahead.
Fire dispatch 2300. You can show 2332 available in district.
Your radio cut out, confirming 2332 back at station.
Affirm 2332 available.
1921. Status check.
Fire dispatch 1331.
Fire dispatch.
1331's available.
1331 available at 1922. Hill Street at 1920.
Someone's en route to Nonpareil.
6810-1, I copy that you'll be responding to Nonpareil at 3614 Nonpareil Road. A 78-year-old male, conscious and breathing, is bleeding from his foot and is on blood thinner.
Yeah.
1922.
Fire dispatch 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873, clear of our last and unavailable for our local.
6873, 1923.
4 here, no sign of any 1228 activity. The PR denied she called and denied she was Sandra. Will be 12-1.
64, 1922. Fire dispatch.
6875 is available with apparent refusal.
6875, clear with a refusal at 1924. 1 discon pending, Alameda and Vine. It's a report of a male that's screaming at passing vehicles. He's wearing all black clothing, seems to be Dispo Mary, yelling and cursing. Unknown weapons. $19.24.
$7H82.
$882.
My laptop loaded up at this time. Is that 1257 still open at milepost 56 on 42?
Negative, it is closed.
Yeah, thank you.
Tow came and you do not need to go by there. Five.
Gonna give you guys a 1237 for Rice Hill when you're ready for it.
Go ahead.
337100, condition A, 7M95.
1826. $12.41.
Female's fine and pairs advised until 1.
Still on 23, 1925. $31.92.
1201.
When you're able to clear, I have a report of some mud in a tree in the roadway on Bullock Road between milepost 1 and 2.
Anytime, I'll head that way shortly, right?
Go ahead.
I believe the PR is reporting this possible crash around the 5700 block of North Bank, right?
Go ahead.
You saw a gold canopy down by the river earlier today. I've been checking the area, but it's hard to tell in the dark. I'll check one more time, then head to Bullock.
I copy. Would you like me to start medical?
Negative. At this point, I can't see any sign of crash or the vehicle or anything like that.
Copy that.
For additional, he says he saw it several hours ago.
I copy. Roseburg 9, 1927.
Station 37 and 94.
7M94.
91's 12-1 with me. We're en route to the trees on the slides on 38.
Copy 1930.
7M94. Ready from Roseburg 19.
1231.
Truck is GOA, I'll be 12-1. Break.
Go ahead.
Passenger to the Discon, Shaw Yellow, unit 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 1930. Adapt to.
31.
1257 into an 801, hit the 124 request from the jail.
$3112.
1231.
Not as reported, and the male half left for the night. Both units 12-1.
151, 1931. One jet traffic for lot 2, go ahead.
Negative.
Thank you, 34.
Me, 744.
151, 1932. Seven.
Go ahead.
Can you take a look at incident 802? 147, your radio broke, 12.5.
I'll take a look.
1934.
30 from Roseburg 19.
1241.
Can you start another unit towards 803, and I'll head that way when I clear.
Affirm, break 30, Roseburg 15.
Good.
I have a PR requesting contact at 573 Northeast Shannon. Reported a suspicious male that's knocking on the door repeatedly and will not leave. Described as wearing jeans, carrying a backpack, and appears unfamiliar with him. $19.34.
30 from Roseburg 19, 12-2.
Roseburg 19, 1934.
Station 37 M94.
59.
Go ahead.
You can send me 800.
Copy.
Well, we're going to go up and check on the other trees, but we're going to have to go get the loader and get this cleaned up with the loader.
1937.
7M94.
1, break.
Go ahead.
Attach me at 803.
Roseburg 19, 1936. $31.26.
Good.
Regarding incident 804, can we go ahead and call Public Works?
Affirm.
Copy that. Looks like they probably will be needed under incident 802 as well, if you can advise.
They can go to that one too.
Copy that.
UTL on North Bank, and you can advise Public Works of 796 as well, 12-1.
Copy, requesting advice Public Works of 796 as well at 1937.
30 from Roseburg 19, 12-2.
Roseburg 19, 1937.
Traffic.
Go ahead.
Applegate and Douglas Street, Oregon 347, Lincoln, Clean, David, and it's in Yonkala.
Was Applegate and Alder in Yonkala?
Applegate and Douglas Street.
Copy.
30 Roseburg 19.
The last page I received said it was a duplicate call. Is that for the trees at 47 as well? Are those the same as the ones there at 49?
Negative, we just received multiple calls for the trees at 47 and 49, so we were just combining calls, and one of them got a page sent out twice.
I copy. We're en route to milepost 47. Will be about 3 minutes out.
Copy 1940.
271 on Dana, 1940. Go ahead.
Check file for Brian over.
Yeah, Prelude medical aid ambulance request only, Umpqua Valley Care Rehab, 525 West Umpqua Street, room 108, bed B in Roseburg. Umpqua Valley ambulance respond for medical aid ambulance request only, Umpqua Valley Care Rehab at 525 West Umpqua Street, with the cross to Princeton Avenue at 1941 hours. 30 Western 19, Euler, born in 77, is 1221. He's no valid ops. He's the respondent in a stock and protective order with 2 females listed as needed.
Copy.
1941. 1241.
Code 4.
Roseburg 19, code 4 on Northeast Stevens at 1940.
Oregon.
171, go ahead.
Charles, 422150, West Turner.
171, 1942. Rehab at 525 West Umpqua Street, room 108B. It's going to be for 77-year-old male, conscious of breathing, has a clogged J-tube, and hospice nurse is requesting you be sent to Mercy. $12.25 information only.
Good.
Turner is 1221. He's the respondent in a no contact release agreement. Protected person is Alexis Richar. He's got a valid instruction with it. Me too.
Listed on that protective order.
Her address is listed as 205 Dodd Lane in Yonkers. 1943.
Seven of 91.
791.
We traveled all the way to milepost 44 on Highway 38. For UTL on any other trees down, is there a different location or is it still there at 47?
Copy. We have only received calls for milepost 47 and 49 having trees down.
Copy. Well, we're making another pass eastbound through milepost 47. I'll let you know what we find.
Bartender's requesting contact a female that's inside at the bar that's refusing to leave. She has been previously 86th. She's rambling in a Dispo Mary manner. Another customer advised that in the past she can get aggressive when they try to make her leave. They would like her to be officially trespassed, wearing a dirty gray hoodie, no visible weapons.
Copy, and not from Stephen the Guard Valley.
1944.
15, same traffic.
Roseburg 15, 1945. Traffic. 6872, go ahead.
672, is that enough call?
6872 at 1947. Adapt 2, go ahead.
I show en route to 1036 Southeast Douglas Avenue.
Adapt 2, 1946.
Station 3, 7091. There's going to be ETL on any other trees besides the slide there at milepost 49.7. That might be the same call.
Copy, 1948.
Yeah, we'll be en route back to the shop to grab the loader and come out here and take care of it.
Good, 1948.
Roseburg 15, 12-2.
Roseburg 15, 1947.
19, same traffic.
Roseburg 19, 1947. Firm, go ahead.
I know I'm all two, but you can clear out that traffic stop and break.
Copy, go ahead.
Show me out on a possible violation on that protection order. He was leaving that house.
171, 1949. Pre-alert public safety near milepost 50 on Highway 42 in Camas Valley. Respond for public safety, milepost 50 on Highway 42 in Camas Valley at 1951 hours.
Roseburg 15, we're code 4 right now.
Roseburg 15, I copy code 4 at the scoreboard at 1950.
Out at 30.
192, can you 12430? 1951.
Fast 4201.
Hi, dispatch.
200 man waiting crew.
200 man awaiting crew at 1952. Roseburg 15, go ahead.
That's Castle, common spelling, first of Rachel. Probably late 20s.
Roseburg 15 at 1953.
38 on 42.
One of my snowplow operators out there and see if they can go down and check it out, and see if we're able to move it out of the road.
1953.
7M70.
M70 from 79, did you hear me?
What's going on, Jeff?
You said I copied that transmission. You need one of us to go check on that?
Yeah, if you could, Jeff, and if we can get it out of the road with the snowplow, that'd be awesome, but if we can't, then I'll try to make some arrangements to get the loader on the low boy and head that way.
1221, I'm UTL at 10 on her. 954.
Station 3 from 79, did you copy that transmission?
Station 3 copies direct. Thank you, 79.
Station 37 and 36, 42.
I'm 36.
At milepost 53, headed westbound. You have a large rock in the road at 48 or something?
Go ahead.
I am 12-2.
Do you know if it's eastbound or westbound?
Per the call we got, it is blocking the whole highway.
Copy.
56.
That's 4281.
Stand by for 911. Go ahead.
So transporting one to the Samaritan Inn.
Head up to 1956. 100 Southeast Temple and Beach Avenue, Roseburg. Respond for legal burn at Temple and Beach, 100 Southeast Temple Avenue, Roseburg at 1957 hours. You now stand by reverse rating. Go ahead.
4281 around 1.
4281 en route with 1 to milepost. It's going to be in the area of 49 and 50 in regards to a rock slide. Both lanes, one large boulder.
Copy.
1958 hours.
4231 fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
4231 en route with 2.
4231 en route with 2 at 1958. Seven one on block 2. Status check.
Go for it.
Code 4 on 1958. Go ahead.
Been warned to trespass, Dispo Mary. Go through responding.
1303 and 1331, copy that. You'll be responding to the area of Temple and Beach, the 100 blocks southeast Temple Avenue. PR was told by someone there are 2 mattresses on fire at the boat ramp.
Roseburg 39.
Go ahead.
12-4 is made. Left the message. 12-1.
1959. Thirty 164.
64.
164, Station 7's advising they received another 12-4 from the female at the Salmon Harbor Motel. Can you take a look at that call? 789.
Copy.
1959.
Back on 42 in the westbound lane over the Jersey barrier. Possibly a loader can move it. Pretty big.
2001.
7M70, go ahead.
Guy got to the rock before me. He says maybe a loader can move it.
I'll get the loader put on the lowboy, Jeff, and I'll start headed that way.
I'll continue that way and see what I can do.
Copy.
Roseburg 19.
1241.
1257 message.
Copy.
BD 709.
Have a good evening at 2003.
Fire dispatch, 1331's in the area, attempting to locate.
1331 in the area to Deadline 2004.
3, same traffic.
1303 at 2004.
Fire dispatch, 1331's on scene, illegal burn.
1331 on scene of illegal burn at 2004. Go ahead.
Resources provided, 12-1.
And up to 2003.
4231 on scene.
I copy 4281 and 4231 on scene at 2005.
Straight on scene.
1303 at 2005. Go ahead.
12-1.
171, 2004. Roseburg 15.
Anything you want us to bring?
Negative, the bully's about 8 feet tall.
Fire dispatch.
6872 is out of Mercy.
6872 out at Mercy at 2006. Go ahead.
The drone hold, I'm going to respond with Roseburg 15.
I copy.
Dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
270 en route.
Confirming 4270 en route. 4270 en route at 2007.
Fire dispatch, 1331.
Fire dispatch.
Fire is extinguished, 1331 is available.
I copy. Fire extinguished, 1331 available at 2007. Go ahead.
813.
Roseburg 39, 2006.
.31 to 4270.
4270.
You can go ahead and stand down.
Fire dispatch copies at 2008.
Three, 7 and 36.
36.
Fire department's on scene at the time. They said they would sit with the babysit rock, and I will continue plowing.
Okay, 2009. Fire dispatch.
270 in quarters unavailable.
4270 in quarters and available at 2010.
Roseburg 39, all units spoke to.
Roseburg 39, 2010.
For 15.
Go ahead.
That will be clearing the building. No need for 1233.
Roseburg 15, 2010. 1041.
Spoke with the owner of the motel when we were out there. There's issues with that person that's calling in. You can go ahead and log it out, deputy advised.
164, 2011.
You have whoever's on point lead for Grand Mountain. From 15.
1241.
It just opens up into the showroom. I'm going to go to the showroom and I'll head back to your direction.
There's a pretty significant backup at the 83 South. Do we have any reports 1216 in the area?
72 clear and available at 2014.
3525. Looks like ODOT has a hold at the 80 southbound at this time.
Oh, 1212, just confirming no 1216s.
Correct, no 1216s. ODOT does have a hold currently at 80 I-5 southbound.
Copy.
We're moving back into the mechanic shop. There's an open door into an office.
Copy. Working on getting some answers, but if I don't pull something off in the next 30 minutes,
Copy. They are already in process setting up. They'll
Check. 4281, go ahead.
Westbound lane is blocked. We do have traffic waiting for help.
I copied westbound lane blocked, but I cannot copy anything else. There's too much static.
Glendale G detail from 707.
in area.
192, 2017.
Struggling to reach Glendale G detail. When you go by, can you throw a snowball at him and tell him to lift the temp hold?
We are lifting the temporary hold.
Firm with no chain restriction, and I'd like to do this phase and go at once.
We do like 20 rigs at a time or something.
I think that's fair.
I am currently northbound right at the top. I'll loop around and try and get in there in front of him and throw some sand and have him follow right behind me.
Roseburg 15, I copy. Buildings clear. Code 4, Clintola, 2022.
From 7M77 on Roseburg.
M71.
Loaded and on my way to you.
1257, possible missing person. 2023. $3171. 1257, 1228. Go ahead.
Working on getting that car out of the road. She's not going to want it to. We're just going to get it out of the roadway. Break.
Go ahead.
If ODOT or Public Works is coming to this, they can cancel. It's small rocks. I can move them.
Copy. We'll advise them.
Roseburg 15.
Roseburg 15, go ahead.
Could you contact the responsible for the building and advise them of my comments that I put in? They may want to further secure the door.
I'll check priors and see if we can find a responsible. Last unit going 12-1, 12-5.
Roseburg 15, all units 12-1.
Roseburg 15, 2026.
30 from Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Can you reattach me to my message? Break.
Stand by just 1 half. Confirming it's at 146 Sunshine, apartment 201.
Affirm, it's with Brittany Bell.
Roseburg 19, I copy that your message is turned into a domestic 146 Sunshine, apartment 201 involving Brittany Bell. I'll get you back.
Roseburg 39, I get back.
Copy that. Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
We did find a prior 12-4, or on a prior found a 12-4 for an employee that we put in the call.
91.
I'm out here eventually tonight. I'm sure there's going to be more that comes down. And if you can, could you notify geology about this?
Vehicle is out of the roadway, and I got the roadway clear at the moment, right?
Go ahead.
As I was moving rocks out of the road, more continued to fall off the bank into the roadway. I would expect that slide to get significantly worse as the night goes on.
Copy, we'll let Public Works know.
3147.
47, go ahead.
I have a 12-4 for a manager for Glenville. I can make that 12-4.
Copy that.
And 3, 7M84.
7M84.
R76 from 7M70. 7M77 from 7M70.
77, go ahead.
Dylan, I got the loader from Shady right now on the low boy. I'm headed out to that rock on 42, so if you guys need sand, if anything starts happening, you're going to have to get it at the 112.
Copy the 112. Caleb and Jonathan are currently covering Roberts. I'm passing Kelly's Corner, heading your way. Going to Salt.
Copy. Could you pass the message on to them that if they need sand, they're going to have to get it at the 112?
Copy. I'll pass the message.
Thank you. 7M70.
7.
3147. Frank Mesa will be en route in 15 minutes or so.
147, 2030.
$3171.
1231.
I'm on 12-4 with him now.
171, 2031.
30 Roseburg 19.
Go ahead.
Both units 12-2.
Roseburg 19, 2031. Pre-alert medical aid at Riverview Terrace, 1970 West Harvard Avenue, room 227 in Roseburg. I'm calling ambulance respond for a medical aid at Riverview Terrace, 1970 West Harvard Avenue, room 227 in Roseburg at 20:33 hours.
681.
Right, dispatch.
681's responding to refugee terrorist.
6871, I copy that. You'll be responding to Riverview Terrace at 1970 West Harvard Avenue, room 227. It's for a 97-year-old female, conscious of breathing. She fell and has some dizziness, legs gave out, needs to be checked on. Surprised she didn't hit her head. No obvious injuries. 32 copy, responding at 2034.
On 819, I drove to the area and I heard that, but I'm pretty sure it's fireworks. People were looking up in the air when the noise went off, but I'm ATL.
126, 2034. Team 32 copy on scene at 2036. Pre-alert, medical aid at 565 Temple Brown Road in Roseburg. 1171, respond for medical aid at 565 Temple Brown Road in Roseburg with across of Diamond Plaza Lane at 2037 hours. Roseburg 19, status check.
Code 4.
Roseburg 19, code 4, Sunshine Park Apartments at 2037.
Start medical to 207 Edgeview Drive in Oakton. Break.
I copy. Request start medical. Go ahead.
It sounds like the wife stopped breathing at one point, and now is breathing and is talking incoherent. I'll get you further when I get it. There's a language barrier.
171 at 2038.
$3126.
1241.
Check the area and talk to several people on a BTL anything. I'll be told.
126, 2038. Break 3171. 2371, respond from medically 207 Edgeview Drive in Elkton, across the State Highway 38 at 2040 hours. I'm just confirming the residence address is the 207 Edgeview Drive.
That's what I'm gathering, yes.
Copy.
Dispatch 6871.
Hi, dispatch.
6871 on scene.
6871 on scene at 2041.
One.
1241.
Again, there's a language barrier, but it sounds like her throat's pretty closed up from an allergic reaction to something. I'll head out there until medical gets there and code for her.
171, 2040.
Fire dispatch, 2371 en route.
I copy that you'll be en route to 207 Edgeview Drive in Elkton. It first came in as a open 911 when someone said they had an emergency, then disconnected. The deputy was able to contact them, advised that the female half stopped breathing at one point, is now talking. She's breathing incoherent, but thinks that the throat's starting to close up from a possible allergic reaction.
$371 copies.
2042 hours.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874, we are clear. Back in Roseburg available.
Wait, so far, copy. 2045. A report of a non-injury accident in the 39,000 block of Tiller Trail Highway. It's a report of an out-of-area subject driving a U-Haul that is stuck near the turnoff, blocking both lanes. (2044). Units, copy, attempt to locate for welfare check for Sutherland 23, break. 30 continuing, Sutherland 23 is requesting an ATL for welfare check on subjects Isabella Irwin, Sean Fiken, and Jamie Fiken. They left Sutherland area en route to Bandon around noon today in a gray Toyota Scion with a trip permit. They have not returned. If located, check welfare and advise 30 clear at 2045.
From Roseburg, 19.
Go ahead.
Verbal only, parties are separated for the night. Both units 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 2046.
525 traffic.
3525.
Be with a semi-truck in the traffic jam here. California Trailer Plate 4, Robert Victor 3085.
2048.
Roseburg 19.
1241.
Have a possible trespass pending at 1563 Northeast Diamond Lake Boulevard at Central Trailer Park. The PR is the manager requesting contact regarding subjects that were supposed to have been moved out yesterday. They believe now there's a random person inside that trailer. It's going to be the second trailer from the right, number 9, when you pull into the park.
Copy. And can you check files for that address to see if there's any paperwork been served?
Confirm. Break 30 Roseburg 19, can you back? Or correction, 15, can you back? Go ahead.
I can back. 15 can 1243.
Copy Roseburg 15, did you copy that?
Confirm.
2048.
3727.
3727.
12126.
2051.
Roseburg 39, both units still 2.
Roseburg 39, 2051.
One seven one, call 2.
171, 2054. Copy, Roseburg 19.
41.
That's negative on papers for that address. I had them check for space 9.
Copy, we're out with a female, the RV.
Copy. Go ahead.
Female's going to be April Richards.
I copy.
One, can you copy?
Confirm, go ahead.
The medical note's a little confusing when you get up here. Just stay to your left. There's a barn sign, and take that road. It takes you to the house.
I copy. Stay to the left. There's a barn sign. Take that. And it goes to the left.
Affirm. It'll be a red barn.
Copy. Pre-alert medical aid 4497 Non-Pro Road, Dublin. Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond for medical aid 4497 Non-Pro Road in Sutherland with a cross of Platte K Road at 2058 hours. Dispatch to 2371.
71, copy. CAT update.
2371, 2059. Six 875, copy that you're en route to 4497 Non-Pearl Road in Sutherland. It's going to be for an 81-year-old female, conscious and breathing, is having difficulty with breathing. O2 stats are reading at 88/89, is diagnosed with pneumonia this week. Was given antibiotics and has been taking those, and she's saying that she feels worse. 2100 out. Roseburg 19, Richards is returning suspended, failed to pay child support, DWS violation. She has an IID requirement and copy 1225 in full only.
1241.
Non-serviceable 1224 out of Lane County for FTA on property damage charges in Douglas County. She's 1221.
Copy.
2100 hours. Fire dispatch.
Scene 15 to go. We're now en route to Mercy.
Oh, I'm 71. I copy on scene 15 to go. Now en route to Mercy at 2101. Douglas Emergency Communications, Community 381.
Fire dispatch 2371 on scene.
2371 on scene at 2101 hours.
525, 12-1.
2104.
Barrels up, come back over here on the crossover.
On top.
1241.
1257, 1228.
112.
2105.
Copy 2106.
Dispatch 6871.
Hi, Dispatch.
Patient refused. We're available.
687 at 2107 hours.
Fire dispatch.
Hi, Dispatch.
Could you get an ETA on ODOT's loader for the boulder out here on the highway?
Affirm. Dispatch to 4231. I contacted ODOT dispatch. They're going to call their crew and call back with the ETA.
Copy.
2109.
From Roseburg 19.
1241.
Female is about to trespass and she's moving along. Both units 12-1.
Roseburg 19, 2109.
3730, 1257.
3730.
120 southbound, blue PT Cruiser, Charles over Adam, 01112.
2110.
Alright, go ahead and down.
Thirty two one two 1257 12 right back. 2130.
3126 traffic.
1231.
It'd be the scoreboard parking lot with 143 Mary Picture X-ray.
2113.
Thank you, 61.
1171's out at Mercy.
1171 out at Mercy, 2114.
$3112 in the area.
2116. Fire dispatch.
2371's available. Refusal.
2371 available. Patient refusal at 2116.
3171.
30.
1201.
2116.
610 and 20 on 1 by number.
1241.
ODL 4375205, last at green.
126, 2116. Green is 1221 valid. Restriction B boy. 2117. Public safety at 168 Sherwood Drive in Sutherland. Respond for public safety at 168 Sherwood Drive in Sutherland with cross of East 1st Avenue at 2118 hours.
On 212.
21-9.
Thirty-one 26.
1241.
Warning to 1.
2119. 3118, copy and alarm.
1241.
2765 Days Creek Road. It is residential, showing living room motion at 2112.
Copy.
2120. Pre-alert medical aid at the Parkside Village Apartment at 2794 Northeast Douglas Avenue, apartment number 36 in Roseburg.
Vehicles 138, Highway 38. First one's Oregon 30, Mary, Adam, Victor. The second one's going to be 345, George, Nora, Frank.
And confirming you're at milepost 38, at 30, on 38?
Negative. I'll be Highway 38 and the intersection of Highway 138.
2120.
3112.
Go ahead.
Male's not in his vehicle when I checked the area ETL. 12-1.
2120. Six eight seven one. Car dispatch. 6871 is responding to Douglas Avenue. 6871 and 1331. I copy that you're responding to the Parkside Village Apartment at 2794 Northeast Douglas Avenue, apartment number 36. It's going to be for a 57-year-old female, conscious of breathing, possibly with a broken ankle and foot, fell off her stool. Advise that same ankle was previously broken.
Two on two.
1241.
Getting case number staff.
Upper, okay.
3112.
1241.
Unit attachment to 118's call, being out the back.
112, 2122.
212, your EAS case number is 155.
You.
20.
3171.
Go ahead.
10 and 20 on 2.
1241.
Driver of the Honda is going to be Oregon Boy 033655. Russell Sprinkle, right.
Go ahead.
Adam 818538. Russell, system, you the other.
Just confirming on the second one, it was Adam 818538. 2125. Go ahead.
Knocked down by a vehicle in the 1000 block of Tiller Trail.
451, 2124. Both are 1221. Hawthorne Jr., no Oregon DL, and rash is valid. Motorcycle endorsed. Okay.
Copy on that first return. Confirming you have Boy 033655.
Nope, I do not. Step, I just have.
You're good. I have the return. 1221.
Copy that. I'll put in the call at least.
Thanks. 3212.
Go ahead.
Two.
1241.
Report taken 12-1.
212, 2126.
3151.
1241.
Just a stranded driver with a flat tire. He's got a ride coming. Both units are back en route to the original call.
Copy that. Dispatch.
Be unavailable for a local.
6872. 2129.
31.
Alright, Satch.
There's no hazard. 6031's available.
1712128.
One's clear, Mercy available.
Last chance, repeat your ID. 1171, I copy you, 2132.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 is on scene.
6871 on scene at 2132.
64.
Thirty-one 640, you have traffic on 1-2?
Copy, I did 1243.
Copy.
Winston, 126 is with me.
Can you 12-5 the numbers only on Plum Ridge?
118.
114, 2134. Air units, copy. Attempt to locate. Driving complaint for OSP break. 30 continuing. Attempt to locate at the 125 northbound, an older lime green Ford pickup with the trash in the back, also a luggage rack. Vehicle is pulling a 15-foot flatbed trailer. The trailer doesn't have any lights. Vehicle exited at the 125 northbound, unknown direction of travel from there. Nothing further. 30 clear at 2135.
One traffic.
1241.
It's going to be 8935 Highway 38, Oregon, William, Mary Tom, 813.
Able to respond for a medical aid at Callahan Court Specialty Care at 1770 Northwest Valley View Drive, room 205, bed A, at 19, or Christian, 2137.
Fire dispatch, 1333.
Fire dispatch.
1333 is responding to Valley View.
1333, I copy that you'll be responding to Callahan Court Specialty Care at 1770 Northwest Valley View Drive, room 205A. It's going to be a male in his 80s, constant breathing, has high blood pressure, and is shaky.
Fire dispatch, 1331.
Fire dispatch.
1331's available.
1331 available, 2138.
One 12.
1241.
1257, 124 property.
Copy.
2137.
687 fire copy, you'll be responding from the 129 at 2138.
Fire dispatch, 1333.
Fire dispatch.
Our station tones did not go off.
1333, I copy at 2140.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Dispatch, go ahead. 114, go ahead.
Not served. Both units are 12-1.
Hi, copy. And just to confirm, was that Plum Ridge Drive or Court?
That was broken.
Just to clarify, is it Plum Ridge Drive or Plum Ridge Court that you were out at?
Drive.
Copy that. Still on 23. The PR called back, advised that subjects have returned and are fine.
Copy that. Cancel ACL and 12-1.
Copy that. Break 30 units regarding the previous attempt to locate welfare check for 723 for subjects last of Irwin and Fiken. Subjects have returned home and are safe. Nothing further. 30 clear at 2140.
147 traffic.
Go ahead.
Main and Thompson, Winston, 696, Mary, Georgia.
147, 2140.
We're moving to Winston Auto Wrecking.
147, 2141.
Thirty-one 47 1020 ODL.
Go ahead, 147.
6656471. That's the per cell.
147, 2144. Thirty-one 47, 1225, information only. For 7, Purcell is 1221, suspended, failed to appear for a hearing, DWS violation.
concealed handgun license revoked, in danger to self, others, community.
Copy.
2145. (3171) status check. (3171) status check. (3171) I'll watch you.
Fire dispatch 1333.
Fire dispatch.
Contact with staff. They said they just want ambulance only, so 1333 is available.
1333, copy 2147.
Chief 874 is on scene.
71, status check.
Code 4.
171, I copy code 4 on Highway 38 at 2146. (1241)
12-4 May, Dispel Mary, 12-1.
112, 2147. Roseburg 39. I have a request to check Lincoln Financial Advisors at 780 Garden Valley Boulevard for a report of a subject that's sleeping in front of that address in the alcove. 2148.
171, can you copy me?
There's some background noise, but I can copy you. Go ahead.
I'm code 4, I'm out with 3, and can I get a case number for 1258?
Stop, stand by. One
1241.
118, can you take a look at incident 840? It's a text to 911. We're still trying to get further from the subject.
Copy, I see it. If we could check with 126 if he wants to do a start call out on that or not.
Copy, break 3126.
I'm reading it right now.
Copy.
I copy. I have 3 to run when you're ready.
Go ahead.
5921779, loss of GAN. Break. 2631130, loss of Smith. Break.
Go ahead.
Boy, 244605.
2152. At Mercy at 2152.
One so far, Cavalucci is 1221 revoked, official offender. DWS misdemeanor.
Snow.
126, do they want us to call a tow for him?
We'll send a text to ask.
3171 Shanda Smith is 1221 suspended, driving uninsured, DWS violation.
Copy.
One GAN is 1221 suspended, driving uninsured, DWS violation. Also a registered sex offender. Sodomy 1 felony, showing an address in Eugene on Terry Street, if you could confirm.
Copy, I'll work on it in a minute. I'll be on site, code 4.
2154.
3727.
2155.
Traffic.
3730.
106 northbound, white SUV, Arizona, Mary Henry, Adam 6, Robert Paul.
At 2156.
We do have a fuel tanker broke down.
Go ahead.
We relayed the information to the texter that we can either attempt to send a tow to pull their vehicle out or send SAR, but would have to leave their vehicle. He responded back that he's in 2 feet of snow, says the vehicle's working, just requesting help to get it removed from the embankment. He just texted back asking for search and rescue.
Copy that. Whoever's up on the list, go ahead and call them out.
And he's now texted again, saying that he just needs a shovel. Sounds like he's unclear as to what he's wanting.
Got it.
2156.
You can hold my call for a few and break for 1249.
Go ahead.
511 Southeast Woodward Avenue, Roseburg.
114, 2157. $3112.
1241.
1257 message. 112, 2157.
Dispatch 6874.
Alright, dispatch.
6874 is going to be clear and available. Staff at the facility refuse transport.
6874, 2159.
3126.
Good.
Texter's advising it's just one male inside the vehicle, and we let him know that we would do a SAR call out.
Copy, looks like 135 is next up in the rotation.
Copy that.
If 135 doesn't answer, then try 105, then 176.
Copy that.
$730, 12-1.
2202.
$3114. Two posted, 12-1, break for 1249. Northeast Stevens, number 15.
114, 2201, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
Dispatch 6871.
Hi, dispatch.
6871 is clear of Mercy and available.
6871 at 2204 hours.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
Boulder is out of the road, all 4,200 units returning to quarters.
I copper. Boulder is out of the road, all 4,200 units returning to quarters at 2207 hours.
Go ahead.
118, we've got a domestic pending at 926 Azalea Glen Road in Azalea. Barbara Heatley's calling, reporting that Bruce Southarod is in the house, refusing to leave. When asked if they're intoxicated, she replied, of course. Said, no weapons.
Copy and route.
2020.
My message, and I'll be out to back.
112, 2209.
Multiple sides, vehicles parked, 12-1, the report.
171, 2209. and 112, both subjects return 1221.
Copy.
2210.
7M61, can I help?
Just some info from the Grants Pass crew. They are listing their temporary hold north and southbound from 80 to 66.
Copy, I hear that Grants Pass wants to lift their temporary hold northbound.
Okay, from here southbound.
Yeah, I am going to get with 7M7 and make sure before we release anything that he's clear.
Copy, I'll keep it up on the southbound side then.
Thank you at this time.
2214.
37 and 70.
3114.
7M70.
That rock in the road, Highway 42, milestone 48, is fully removed out of the road. The GM is, two sections of GM have been broke and we have it coned off. And we're going to be putting the shoulder closed sign up, but all lanes are open and the shoulder's open.
Send me that call. I'm en route from 30 and have 147 back.
114, I copy. Break 147, did you copy that?
Never.
2214. I copy all 4200 units and quarters unavailable. 2216. Road truck 35. 1257 noise complaint. 2215.
3126.
1241.
Can you attachment 114's call will be staged?
126, 2218. Thirty-one 14.
31.
1243. Found a hazard code, but it's going to be on a area residence. It's not the same house.
Covered.
2220.
Units to 12-2.
118 2221. 41.
Mount Lift. 126.
Winston 23, 2224.
Area 147, 12-2.
147, 2225.
Area 114, 12-2.
114, 2225. Available read support unit, station 3, 1216.
Station 3, 784.
Post 205 on 101, there's a single vehicle accident, white SUV.
Are we being requested at this time?
At this time.
Hey, we're in Boswell right now. If you need assistance, you're going to have to call 7M81.
Copy 2229.
784.
Thirty 118, status check.
118.
There's some static, confirming your code 4.
Code 4.
Copy code 4 in Azalea Glen at 2228. Pre-alert, unknown injury accident in the 13,000 block of North Myrtle Road. Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond. Possible accident in the 13,000 block of North Myrtle Road. Crosses with Riser Butte and Lees Creek. 2230.
6874.
Fire dispatch.
6874 is responding to the accident on North Myrtle Road.
6874, I copy you responding. Text to 911 message received from the cell phone advising of a possible accident. The location is within 20 meters of 13500 North Myrtle Road. We're still trying to get further from the text to 911. And just for information, this is going to be out of the fire district, so 1800 only responds upon request, and then we have to check with the fire chief if that's something you want.
Affirm.
Confirming that you want me to call Myrtle Creek Fire about possibly responding?
Affirm, yes.
2231. $31.12. 112, just advising when you're able to clear, we do have a possible injury accident on North Myrtle that came in as a text to 911. $22.32. $1,800 respond for MV 13,000 block of North Myrtle Road at Myrtle Creek, 2234. $31.26.
Go ahead.
Regarding the crash on North Myrtle, we just received a call from a resident in the 15,000 block advising about the crash with 3 subjects involved and 1 underneath the vehicle. We are advised that the vehicle wrecked at the driveway of 15066 North Myrtle Road. I believe that someone's trapped under the vehicle. Advised it was occupied by 4 people. There's 3 people still inside the vehicle.
Copy, can you have a second ambulance?
I copy, requesting second ambulance, 2235.
I'm going to set some flares out and
like we talked about. 34.
Home by chance?
Go ahead.
118 will be clearing shortly. I'll be around to the crash break.
Go ahead.
Our response is going to be delayed. It's snowing hard and road conditions are very poor.
I copy. $1241.
Female is very 1232 and uncooperative. Break.
Go ahead.
Harassment, no prosecution desired. I will be giving the male a courtesy ride to the Creekside Motel.
$1241.
All is GOA. All units are 12-1.
114, 2236.
Dispatch 18-1.
Dispatch.
Contact the local law enforcement.
We have 35 degrees, snowing city, continuous. Spots of ice, streaks on the shoulders, and no new roadside yet.
2239. Seven. 1241.
For info, any ambulance or anybody else responding out here, it's snowing pretty hard.
212, I copy at 2238.
Make sure the message boards reflect that accurately.
Go ahead.
We made it all the way to the county line. It required four-wheel drive capabilities. Snow got pretty deep. UTL, any vehicle? Units 12-1.
194, I copy UTL any vehicle and 12-1 at 2238. 2240.
dispatch to 1801.
1801.
You're the only unit I've heard from. Do you want me to send out a second page?
How many units are there? They should be in service in a minute here.
Copy that. 3118.
1241.
118, advising the rooms cost about $200 per night. They do have some vacancies, but the renter has to have a credit card.
Copy.
2242.
Taking the 106 northbound exit. It's a black Toyota Tacoma. License plate covered. I'll get it for a second.
2243.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
1833 responding.
1833, I copy that. You'll be responding at 2244.
3730, it's Washington. Charles 91816 Sand.
Go ahead.
We'll probably be headed towards the leisure and then with those prices.
Copy that.
Address of 15066 North Myrtle Road. They advise that it's occupied by 4 people. One of the subjects is under the vehicle, trapped. And they advised that they were going to send someone to go check and call back with any updates on the patient status.
Copy, thank you.
And for further, officers en route there advise that there is heavy snow. 2245.
I'm just passing the 8,000 block.
212 passing the 8,000 block at 2244.
Six eight seven five.
Fire dispatch.
6875, clear mercy.
6875, clear mercy, 2246.
Porter Fire Dispatch.
(911).
(118, 12-2, Leisure).
118, 2248. On standby, read by journey, go ahead.
In service.
1884 in service, 2249.
On 2, passing the 13,000 block.
12, passing the 13,000 block at 2248.
Report traffic.
Go ahead.
Douglas and Abraham with David over 47730.
Winston 24, 2249.
On 2 for info, the road conditions get worse the farther you go out.
212, 2250.
Two on 2, 12-2, it's going to be the 14,800 block.
2 and 2, I copy 12-2 at the 14,800 block at 2251.
2 and 2, 126, I'm behind the ambulance for about the 4,000 block.
One 126, behind the ambulance, about the 4,000 block at 2252.
conscious, driver sheet. One underneath the car.
212, your radio's mostly static. I copied female, it's conscious, and one under the car. I can't copy. I copy subject under the car not responding at 2253. Dispatch units responding to the MVA on North Myrtle Road. The officers on scene advise the subject under the car is not responsive.
Copy.
Units, you're covering 6874. Copy that you copied at 2255. Roseburg 39. Do you want me to keep the other call open or clear it out? Copy. 2, I was on landline. Re-advise radio and go.
Winston 24, 10 and 20, ODL.
Go ahead.
Adam 139270.
At 2256. 10-4, copy on scene, passenger car that's off the roadway on its wheels in a ditch, heavy intrusion on the passenger side, will be investigating 2256.
Keep 874.
6874, go ahead.
Be advised, responding units, the patient that's trapped in the vehicle is going to require extrication.
74, I copy advised, responding units, the patient on the vehicle will require extrication at 2257.
We're still about 3 or 4 out.
Unit advising you're 3 or so out, your radio is static.
3, about 3 or 4 out still.
1833, so about 3 to 4 out at 2258. 1241.
Dropped off, 12-1.
118, 2256.
Traffic.
1241.
Brockway at Romeo with Charles Lincoln 12103 on a white passenger car.
Winston 23, 2257.
Winston 23.
Winston 23, go ahead.
1243 on the stop.
Copy.
ATN1 is arriving on scene.
1801 arriving on scene at 2300 hours. Cycle time, reaching communications gain 22381.
Confirmed. He's still under the car. They're working on the female right now.
I copy, male confirmed at 2259.
DGM 2.
Go ahead.
26.
Adapt 2, 2300, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNBD 709.
As you get up here, we need the extrication tools right out first hand.
Diesel 125.
1241.
1257, welfare check.
Copy.
2300 hours.
30192.
1241.
12 form 8, info taken. 12
192, 2301.
24.
1241.
Morning, 12-1.
Winston 24, 2301.
The 126, 118, mile 1. 11,500 block in. Copy. Do you need any more assistance? I probably need someone to stay in cell phone service to make some phone calls on this. Copy. I'll hang out in the Myrtle Creek area. Roger 10.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch.
1833 is arriving on scene.
1833 arriving on scene at 2305.
Traffic for 118.
Affirm. Can you 12430?
Hey, firm.
2304. Fire dispatch.
272 arriving on scene.
6872 arriving on scene at 2306. 2305.
Roger 10.
1241.
12-1 UTL.
Roseburg 10, 2306.
26, copy plate.
Go ahead.
50, copy 985 Mary Queen Lincoln.
One 2307.
For Fire Dispatch 1884 arriving on scene.
1884 arriving on scene, 2309.
Cell 125.
1241.
12-4 made to the PRM 12-1.
Cell 125, 2308.
Roger 10 traffic. 880, Frank Tom Victor.
Truck 10, 2309.
Roger 101020 ODL. Charles 253046, off the Franklin.
Roseburg 10, 2311. Roseburg 10, Franklin is 1221 valid.
From 7M70.
Check in on status.
We're back at the yard, unloading the loader right now to put it back in the sand pile.
We got a dead spot down here. We can see it just a little bit. They're clearing out here on the flat. Stop. That's been broke down in the fast lane waiting on the tow. I'm going to go ahead and restock the flares before I head out.
Roseburg 10, 2311.
I'm looking for an excuse to be out here, so call me if anything pops up. dispatch 6877.
Right, dispatch.
Simon's going to be unavailable long distance, Mercy to Riverbend.
6877, 2317.
Roseburg 10 traffic. J&J Marco 373 Henry Robert William.
Roseburg 10, 2316.
Roseburg 10 10 20 ODL. 262647 Massa Chavez.
Roseburg 10.
1260, copy.
Confirm, go ahead.
Can you call out an Amy for me?
Confirm.
118 126.
Go ahead.
The driver is going to be transported Mercy, ETOH, and if you could call 134 to see if we could get a reconstructionist to come out.
Copy, you want me to follow the ambulance?
It's going to be a minute. We still haven't got one of the other people out of the car yet.
Copy, I'm at 210. I'll just wait for him here. Once I see him, I'll follow.
Copy.
126 151, do you guys need any more help out there?
If you're headed out here, then yes.
En route from Canyonville.
30 copies.
So 125 traffic. Central and Ash with the moped.
Still on 25, 2320. Roseburg 10, just confirming you're out with Chavez. Case 1221, suspended driving uninsured, DWS violation. Twenty-two 22. 212. $30, 212, lot 2. Box 2320.
Someone 25, 1020 ODO.
Advisor ID and go ahead.
Sub 125, the boy 207173, last of much.
725, 2324. $37.25, Christopher Mudge, $1221.
Okay.
2324.
One two six 118.
Good.
If you can, jump over to interrupt.
12-5.
If you're able, can you jump over to interrupt? Where's your time?
1241.
Go 135.
Roseburg 10, 2324. ahead.
Garden Valley off-ramp northbound, 767 Henry Zebra, Adam.
Roseburg 10, 2327.
Houston 23 traffic. ODL.
Go ahead. Roseburg 10, 2330. Roland is 1221 valid, and go ahead with it. For 10, did you copy Roland is 1221 valid, and go ahead with the second?
1576819 left of Smithy.
What was after the 68?
19.
Roseburg 10, 2331. Roseburg 10, Smithy is 1221 valid.
Copy.
Seven six. 1231. Reach me to 840. I'm en route to the SAR shed. 176, 2331.
Do you want us to continue to hold traffic here at Glendale Chain Up while they hook up to that broke down tanker?
we'll have traffic coming your way.
You might pace them like you did earlier, where you let a few go, just so we get this thing out of here, but the road's pretty good.
Copy that.
$23.32.
Roseburg 39. You can send me A43 and I'll handle A64 on the way.
Copy that.
Batch 6874 is going to be en route to Mercy with 2 trauma system entries. Please advise.
6874, copy en route to Mercy with 2 trauma system entries at 2338. 30, Winston 23, status check. Winston 23, code 4 on looking glass at 2338.
31-260, copy.
Affirm, go ahead.
Just transferring the speed over first, and if 118 could follow once the ambulance passes the memorial creek.
There's some static confirming transporting one female to Mercy, requesting that 118 follow the ambulance to Mercy.
That's affirmed, and I copy.
118, 2339.
30, Roseburg 10 traffic.
Go ahead.
Kodiak with 818, John Tom Mary.
Circ 10, 2339. Roseburg 35. Roseburg 35, have a domestic at 355 Southeast Pitzer. The male called on 911, said he's been arguing with his girlfriend and he wants her to leave and then hung up. From the Any Alley, it shows 355 Southeast Pitzer. Male called back again, said his phone disconnected and that he wants his girlfriend to leave. Break. Roseburg 35 continuing. Casey Boach is the girlfriend. Said they're fighting. He wants her to leave, and he wasn't able to ascertain if she lives there, and he has been drinking.
Copy. Send her off.
Roseburg 19, can you back?
Hey, fireman now.
2340. 30 Roseburg 35 and 19. The male have called again. They're the only ones there, no children, and then the line dropped. Roseburg 19 and 35, and they'll called again. Parties are separated in different parts of the house. $23.41, break 3192. $3192.
12-1.
I have a request to check 130 Club Avenue for a 1228 male that pounded on the PR's door. Told the PR that he had a broken wrist, but not to call law enforcement. He's currently across from the Sunshine Tavern wearing a black shirt and jeans with a bandana on his head. He's now walking with another male southbound on Stevens, holding his wrist.
Kelly, from the shops.
192, 2342. Good, medical aid at Sherm 2553 Northwest Stewart Parkway in Roseburg. Respond for medical aid at Sherm's at 2553 Northwest Stewart Parkway in Roseburg at 2344 hours.
5112-2.
151, 2343.
Back, I see has flu-like symptoms of body aches. He's going to be waiting just inside the front door, sitting on the bench.
1241.
Could I get a ambulance only for a diabetes check?
Affirm. Code 1, okay?
Midland 39 is clear, and another available unit's clear. You can send them my way.
Affirm.
Fire dispatch 1333 copies available. Thank you.
I copy 1333 available, 2345.
5 minutes.
Roseburg 39 at 2344.
Prelit medical aid ambulance request only at the Kodiak at 929 Southeast Stevens Street in Roseburg. Alcohol Valley ambulance respond for medical aid ambulance request only at the Kodiak at 929 Southeast Stevens Street in Roseburg with cross and Mosier at 2345 hours.
Roseburg 35, can you 12-5 the address on Pitzer?
355.
Copy on 12-2.
Roseburg 35, 2344.
Roseburg 39?
1241.
GOA, 12-1 break.
Go ahead.
4864 male. Got upset and hung up on me. You cleared out, and I'll be in route to Roseburg 10.
Coach.
Respond for next up ambulance request for medical aid ambulance request only at the Kodiak 929 Southeast Stevens Street in Roseburg.
$30,112.
The 3118, go ahead, I'll relay. They probably don't have radio out there.
Copy. Just to advise, there's a 12-4 request in the call.
Copy, that could hold for a bit.
2346.
Roseburg 19, 12-2.
Roseburg 19, 2346. $3176.
route.
1171, I copy, you're en route. This is a medical aid at 929 Southeast Stevens Street in Roseburg. Code 1 ambulance request for a diabetic check. Umpqua Valley ambulance, go ahead.
7-2, we're clear and available.
23.
Roseburg 3912.
Roseburg 39, 2349.
B126.
1231.
I have a DL number for the deceased.
Go ahead.
Charles 483098. No readback.
I copy.
One 118 mile 1.
Yeah, if you could do some research for me.
Copy. And if you can go to interrupt when you get a chance.